government by the people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
Welcome back to another night of Shtick with Koolfrogg. Aww. And it looks like my rumble's not set correct. Aww, that sucks. Sorry, Rumble. Sorry, Rumble. I cut you off on accident. I'll see if I can't turn that back on. I'll probably figure this out. It's Friday night. It's an open mic. It's open to anybody who wishes to join. If you have a way of contacting me, know how to contact me, you contact me. We give you a link. You bring yourself in here. You come say hi. If not, you hear chat and we hold a conversation. You with there. Hello, Puffer P. Puffer P, the first one today. First one here today. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Good to see you as well. I mean, I'm not really showing myself. I'm uh, not in the mood to turn on a camera. Just not in the mood. Just not in the mood. And it's an open mic, so that means anybody. Oh, ooh. Second with a question mark is for sure. You came in third. Looks like Suzanne came in with a hello, Suzanne. Hello, Squaw Bob. Good to see you. Glad you guys are all here. It's one of those nights, and I still, because I'm talking as opposed to trying to figure it out, is not attached to Rumble like I want it to be. So I'm gonna throw a quick link out here so I can get myself situated, organized, figured out. There's a couple people that said that they would definitely show up tonight for this particular show. I'm excited. Some said that they'd try. Others said other things. Some are streaming. Some are busy. Some got their own plans. But we're going to still throw links out to all these wonderful people. And gonna make sure there's a couple people for sure that I need to get a link to. Some of the latest of the late. I'm sure won't mind getting a late StreamYard link, as they said that they'd probably be late. Anyway, anybody else that wishes to join that I haven't thrown a link at, please hit me up. Hit me up. Great liquor. No Rumble. Oh well. I know where to find you. Well, see, the sad thing is I'd like to still get that up and running here tonight. So we'll see if we can't do that. We're gonna bring a couple people in here as soon as we can get them in here, get some conversation started, uh, wherever that may lead us. We'll then figure it out from there. Lots of links out there. Lots of links out there for different people that wish to join. Come hang out. Come say hi. If you haven't received one yet and you're wondering, I want one, simply by saying, hey, I want one, it gets you the link. I have a way of doing so. Throw some more links out there. Oh, that's weird. Still, apparently, have my ears on over on Discord. Just heard somebody talking. Wasn't ready for that. Mad core mofo sitting over in the Discord. Chilling, maxing. Hanging out with that backstage party. Yes, there's usually another party going on that's, if not better than this party, which I don't know what could be. Really don't know it could be better than this party. Who would not want to be here? See, there you go. Discord, get your fine arses over here. And so many of these fine arses have links. Have links to come join me. Come make the show what they wish it to be. There's some curveballs that were thrown in there. There's a couple potentially new people to Friday night open mic. You just never know who shows up first. You just get somebody from the land down under. You get Thermo.
Dun 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 dun. Hey,
Thermo.
Koolfrogg, man, how you doing?
I'm gonna actually go ahead. I'm gonna mute Discord. I had Discord in my ear as well, so I'm gonna stop listening to Madcore, whatever he had to say. I'm gonna talk to you instead. We
How
got
you
a
doing,
show
man?
coming up here. What, next week?
Is next week October?
Is it next,
I know it was in
is it
October.
next weekend?
Next week is not October. It's the week after. And I think I'm the week after that.
The week after that. I
I
don't know
think-
why I have such a problem remembering who's next. I know that ID Crisis is this weekend. I think actually MG Laws the no.
Don't you have a personal assistant or something?
I have Ken's counseling couch showing up the weekend after. And then I believe it's you. Do I need a personal assistant? I don't make enough for a personal assistant. my wonderful, faithful following that I do have, that I adore.
That's not the
oh so
right
much.
attitude, Koolfrogg. That's not the right attitude. It's you don't make enough yet.
They're great. The ones that I have, but I need like 100,000 more.
Don't we all?
Oh wow!
I was I've decided to also multi-stream to Kick, and Ryu has said, hey, let's try and speedrun a ban on Twitch. So I'm gonna stream the show on Twitch as well.
This show?
No, my show.
Your show?
The pre-stream tomorrow.
The pre-stream you're gonna do?
So
you're gonna get yourself on Kick, okay?
Yeah. So I've set it. I've set up a Kick. I've set up the account on Kick. I've connected it all, so it's all in Restream ready to go. So I just hit the button tomorrow and
it's in Restream.
Watch what
See,
happens.
that's my issue. That's my issue. Is the Restream side of things? Is I have to go over use Restream to go ahead and attach to that to stream at the same time from both StreamYard and Restream to use the stuff that I use over on StreamYard side.
yeah,
It's
there's I really wish there
Kick
was
needs
feature parity. Like I'm really looking forward to either Restream or StreamYard, whichever one does it first, integrating with Rumble Chat, because the API is there now. Chris Pavlovsky announced it. He said he was going to do it. They did it. They released it the other week. So they're working with the integrators, so the Restreams and the StreamYards of the world, to get it all plugged in.
Okay.
And then soon enough we won't need YouTube at all.
Soon enough, we won't need YouTube at all. You know, that sounds like Madcore. It sounds like Madcore. Madcore said the same exact thing. Not even within the last couple weeks, saying that it's fine. You don't need it. Maybe even closer to a month ago, saying fine. You won't need it anyway. YouTube's going down the drain. It's going to go away. It's going to go away. Make sure that you bolster up something. Well, I normally do.
Yeah.
My Rumble channel, has a decent following, so, which is upsetting because I still don't have that attached.
Rumble, I think the biggest complaint I hear from other creators about Rumble is just setting up a stream is a pain in the ass, and it is like it's not as simple as YouTube. Like, I know in Restream you can just start a stream straight from Restream. You don't even need to go to YouTube. You just pick all your settings. But I mean, I sit down and I jump through all the hoops to like make sure the thumbnail's right, make sure the description's right. So I do that anyway. So doing it a second time is not that big a deal.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. It's not something
like copying a key,
like,
copying a streaming key and a password. That's not that hard.
No,
so
it's. Really
I understand
not.
it's a hassle. Like, I understand it's an
times,
extra
like,
hassle and an extra thing to do, but it's really not.
Somebody was saying something about static keys being a thing, and you're supposed to be able to, have a static key, which when you look to where all the codes are to. I have to actually think about this because I need to get to that spot to grab because I'm pretty sure that's what my issue is I didn't change something correctly. So I need to get my stream key again. Because I'm going to get that attached. Because there are 528 people over on the Rumble side that are missing out. Are missing out of this wonderful, wonderful content that the people of YouTube are graciously joining me on and smashing that like button because they know what to do.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, yes, I'm just looking at the page now for the Rumble Livestream API. Livestream API includes the following data fields and updates in real time: total number of followers of your user profile and channel, total number of followers on all your channels and profiles, most recent 50 followers by username, most recent follower by username, chat messages including usernames and badges, rants including username, message, and dollar amount, most recent rant, subs including username, most recent sub by username, total number of subs, video title, number of likes and dislikes, number and secondary category of stream, and the watching now viewer count. So if they integrate that, that's actually got more detail than the YouTube API, because you need to use a third party platform to pull that info from YouTube, like recent subscriber, like, hey, this person's subscribed, because that's that kind of stuff you only get with Streamlabs and what's the other one? There's another platform.
Okay, so
once it's all integrated, it'll be dope.
Yeah, once they get that figured out.
I don't know. Do you watch Mad at the Internet?
I've paid attention to very little.
So Josh over at Matty, who runs the Kiwi Farms, he does all his stuff through OBS because he doesn't have guests on. And when he does his show, like, his OBS is so polished that he's using all the APIs from. So he's using the API from Kick, he's using the API from Rumble, and the API from Odyssey to pull in all the chats. And essentially his is set up so that if you pay a super chat, like if you buy a super chat on any of the platforms or any kind of whatever it's called on the platform, it like pins to the top. And he's got it set up beautifully. Like, it's so smooth and just works, and it looks very professional. and that's just a guy with OBS. So I really would hope that that platforms like StreamYard and Restream could build something just as good, if not better. Because multi-streaming's got to be the way. It has to be the way. You cannot. You can no longer. We're not in a world where you can put all your eggs in one basket anymore. Because it's too easy to get deplatformed.
It really can be, very easy to be deplatformed, and I've thought about some of that, and when it comes down to it, I think I'm fine if I can convince everybody that's here on YouTube to make themselves over to Rumble, and I'd just stay on Rumble.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about the whole kick thing and what that's about. I mean, I get it.
I just want to get more engagement. The thing I love about doing my show is talking with like the people on the panel and the audience, the chat. The chat is fantastic. Like sometimes the chat is funnier than anybody here. And like some of the stuff the chat says is spot on.
Oh yeah, exactly. And even with that delay, that is there, he's like, "What? Nah, they just said that right now," which means they thought about it 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Before you even got to where you were going, and they went and they said something that was totally off and made it. Yes, chat rooks. Yes, chat rooks.
Yes, chat does rook. But yeah, that's what's so different about, because traditional broadcast is you film the show, or even live TV. You the only feedback you get from the audience, and so the people in the room. With live streaming, the feedback you get is instant, and it's from whoever's watching. If you've said something that's pissed off the chat will let you know. If you've said, if you said something, if
you've
you've
an argument with one of them,
if you've made a mistake,
even if you're right,
they correct you.
They'll be like, nah, this, that, and the other, and you'd be like, but what about this? And when you figure out that you're the one that's right, that they leave. They're the ones that go away. You're like, oh, wait a minute here, huh? What the hell is that?
Hey, Grim, hey, go, man.
Yeah, got arrested for bribery.
What is it with New Jersey and corrupt politicians?
I mean, what's up with New Jersey and corruption? Because it doesn't matter which side of the political aisle you look at; they've all been fairly corrupt in themselves. I mean, you can look at Chris Christie, Krispy Kreme Christie.
It's funny because I saw the reporting on what is it, Fernandez, whatever the senator's name is. I saw the reporting and it's like, oh, he's got cash in envelopes in his house, and I just thought, so, like, okay, so he doesn't trust banks. Fuck you.
Come to Jersey, do corruption. He might be a dino. He might be something. Might be something for sure. Did this not still say waiting for stream? It shouldn't be saying waiting for stream. It should say that we're live over on the Rumble side as well. So I got that fixed. Stay right where you're at, okay?
Yep, okay. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
And
not the captain anymore.
Captain. Captain of this long off wandering ship called Koolfrogg's channel. It's gone through it's been hit, it's been damaged, it's been lied about, trolled, struck, yeeted completely. That's about a year off. About a year off to the day almost, because I want to say it was a Friday night, right at the close to end of September, beginning of October, that Madcore come in, all hyped about Australian football, and he was trying to explain to me about Australian.
I think he's in
football.
Victoria, so that's probably Aussie rules.
Yeah. Australian rules stuff, right? Exactly. So for what it is, I got struck. It got struck, and it was like a second time in a succession of 3.
Wait, you got struck because Madcore was talking about football?
No, well, because we went and we were watching what he was watching.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
And they like immediately just struck me, yeeted me for the show. They like shut me off. It was like, what the hell? Like they took full total control. Said, no, you ain't getting away with this.
You've crossed the might that is the AFL. The Australian Football League.
Yeah,
it's like trying to stream an NFL match anywhere. What? There's 2 friends in the room watching the NFL? NFL pass cancelled.
I don't know why I can't get Rumble to actually work. Sorry, Rumble.
It's okay, they can't hear you.
I mean, technically they can't hear me. But, you know, for them to not be able to hear me is kind of disturbing. I'd expected something, and I put something out there, and it looked like I had some unique viewers. I'm like, okay, there you go. Let's see if we can't, drum something up here. But I guess, just sit there and, fuck around on the internet and fumble through it. It's okay. It's okay. Do drop bears go to raves?
No. Well, I don't. Not for a very long time.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm an old man now. My kids go to raves.
So,
like, I was off last week, so I didn't do a show because I had family stuff to do. And I swear to God, it's been nothing but news. Like, I can't remember who said it, but someone said sometimes months happen in weeks.
yeah.
I think it was like a Soviet. I think it was like some communist.
There's a lot that really happened within the last few weeks, and the interesting would be like the Merrick Garland stuff. Went to go watch that for a second time in the day because I had already watched it, and I figured, we'll just do that. To come find out that you're watching it not by yourself, but with maybe 3 people, and you go look over to see that other people are also watching just that, and you're like, no, I don't know. I've always put myself as being something different that you can watch compared to the normal. To see that happen, it really took took me away, because I'm just like, if I would have seen that, I would have slapped something else together and just read news articles through the night and potentially had a better night.
Yeah.
Because people were looking for something maybe potentially different, and I was doing the same exact thing.
Yeah.
So especially when you stream that much, you have an issue with running into that.
Well, yeah. I mean, you stream like 6 days a week, like a couple of times a day, and it's like Jesus Christ.
Well,
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I usually do it at least once a day. The second time a day doesn't usually happen. Like this week, it didn't happen at all.
Yeah.
Some people like that. Some
I
people like that.
I
early
try to do
morning.
every week. Like I feel obligated to my audience to at least try and show up every week. Like I usually family is the only reason I'll skip a show. Like even if because there's
carrots.
Because there's not like because there's always mornings you wake up, or mornings for me at least, like where I wake up and I'm like, I got to do a show in like 3 hours. I don't know what I'm going to say. I'm not feeling it, but I'll do it anyway.
I never know what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
I never have enough time to just sit there and do the work. Because, as I sit down, I scroll through a couple articles or whatever, scroll through a particular brand or whatever, go hit Breitbart, go hit, something, whatever it be, Daily Caller, and you scroll through Daily Caller, and you get summoned to do something else, and you do something else, and you can finally get back to sit down, and you're like, see, where was I? And you select some other, the hill as opposed to, and you're like, oh, you maybe find something. It really kind of gets to a struggle by the end of the day to come up with a 2-3 hour show, nonetheless having 5 people on your show like you do.
Yeah.
And making sure that everybody has
Koolfrogg, that's what makes it a 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 hour show. Because the other people will just drag you off onto tangents.
I mean,
so I've done shows where I've covered way more news than I normally do. Like my first few shows, I had no co-hosts. I had no one with me, and I just went through the news. And it was 90 minutes. I covered way more, and I covered it way more in depth. So now it's just
we all start off at that spot, and it takes a long time to get to a decent stage where you have an awesome audience. To have one person come into Playhouse and change everything, and take away that awesome audience that you're used to having, and it's like totally throw you off a tangent and change your whole life and everything that's about, and you just kind of be like, okay, let's get back to it, and trying to get back and get those people to understand that you're back to where you were. Fuck, dude, I've went through so much in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going in 2 years. It's amazing.
Congrats.
Never.
And you've only been banned once.
Right, I've only been banned once. Been struck so many times. I'm sitting on one strike right now.
Yeah, but you like that's the thing about you. That's one of those things that really sticks in my craw about YouTube. The fact that the warning never goes away. It's a scarlet letter you have to wear forever.
Well, so,
and my warning's for hate speech, so that's fine.
Now, with this new feature coming out, that you will be able to get that to go away by doing an education thing. There's an education thing coming up. They're changing some of the rules to help you with your strikes. So as opposed to sitting out your strikes completely every time, you can work through them. Now, it really seriously found it kind of interesting, and I don't know how they're going to do it, how they're going to roll it, or when they're going to exactly roll it out. But this is something that they had been talking about for the last month, about rolling this type of a thing out, and it just find it very interesting how that would help eliminate strikes, and why they would feel it necessary to educate you to remove the strikes, and what not to ever do there again.
Yes, please attend this struggle session, and we will return your channel.
We'll give it back to you here.
Please attend re-education camp.
Right, as opposed to sitting idle for a couple months, you'll be able to.
That's what the other platforms are for. It's like a muscle, man. You got to keep it. You got to keep working it.
Yes,
as long as because that's the thing. Back when everybody was just on YouTube and there was very little alt tech, like it was obscure stuff like Odyssey. No shade on Odyssey, but yeah. Everybody knows what YouTube is. You tell people, "Oh yeah, I stream on Odyssey," and they're like, "What the hell's an Odyssey?" Back when that was the option,
it is. Right.
Yeah, back when that was the only option, being removed from YouTube is death. Like that was digital death.
Right.
But now it's just okay. Well,
I've attempted to go over there a couple times, and just the audience is very lax. Like there's very, very few people that are out and about looking for something to watch.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. The problem with alt tech is it's alt tech. The alt is it's in the name. It's not the mainstream. So you're only going to be found by people who are looking for you. That sort of what's it called? How do you put it? That's not natural, but sort of, I guess natural. That's sort of naturally finding a creator and going, oh, this is pretty good. And then subscribing and then following them. That you get on YouTube, that being recommended. Hitting the algorithm, I guess, for want of a better term. You don't have that on stuff like Odyssey. I don't even think you have that on Rumble. Like, Rumble has favorites. Like, they'll shove on the front page. But I'm pretty sure the front page and recommendations is fully curated. I don't think there's a fully formed recommendation engine, which was the power of YouTube. But I think nowadays that's more of a drawback because people realize that we're being manipulated. The algorithm is pointing us in the direction of the information that not that we want to see or that we want to know about, but in the direction of information that it thinks we should watch.
Yeah, I suppose. Makes sense. What's up, Misfit? Good to see you. We got here 8 people, 8 likes. Clearly not everybody's hit that like button. Smash that like button. Anybody that wants to change the conversation and create a different conversation can come in here and join us. There's plenty of people that have links. Otherwise, do it from chat. You want us to talk about something else? We'll talk about something else.
Yeah, I'm really easy to get going, so.
Kind of surprised to see you tonight. I was just kind of throwing links out and I didn't know who or what would have been up doing anything.
You know, I was doing work, and in between waiting for stuff to run, I was setting up Kick and Twitch because I thought I'll speed run a Twitch ban. So, and then I saw the link and thought, oh yeah, I'll see what Koolfrogg's doing. Figured I'd join you.
Can you have Koala say hi to him?
What?
He's watching the TV and he thinks the koala's you.
He's watching.
Yeah.
Why do you got him
So
watching
the
me?
A is us, and the koala is you. You want him to say hi, Dad. You're not answering back. Have him say hi to.
Hello.
Hello.
If you can say hello to the TV, say hi, Tadpole.
Hi, Tadpole.
There you go. So, entertainment for the children. I never got.
Yeah,
my
I'm a children's
Misfit.
entertainer now.
Yeah, hit me up somewhere. Do I have you somewhere?
2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2 is
Should be in
4.
Discord somewhere, right? You can come join me. I hit up a couple other people. There were a couple other people that said that they would attempt to show up tonight. So, we're gonna wait for them for sure. For sure. We're
Well,
not
the
gonna
advantage
go
is
away,
I can do this while I'm working.
right?
So
I can do this while I'm working. Work it. Oh, Misfit. How do I find you, Misfit?
Oh yeah, there we go. That is working. Yay. Is that replicating? Yeah, that's working too. Oh yeah. Nice. So I just have to wait.
You know how easy it would be for me to find Misfit? Hey, Clumsy. You want to throw that link that you got from me to Misfit?
I'm struggling to think up a thumbnail for the show because usually I try to pick one topic and sort of do a thumbnail around that using I'd use AI and some manual work to get it to look right, but I feel like so much has happened. I can't really pick one thing. Like, do I focus on Russell Brand? Do I focus on Trump? Do I focus on Biden and the impeachment? Do I focus on censorship in the UK? And I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. I mean, tomorrow or tonight when I go through the show research, I'm probably going to be like, oh wow, yeah, that story happened too. Damn. So I just got to pick something.
Just trying to click some links to get some links to different people. See if we can't get some more bodies in this room. 10 people can come and join us, or 8 more, I suppose. Can come and join us and fill this room up. We will not sing Happy Birthday. We will not sing Merry Christmas. We will not sing anything. Unless you really seriously want us to. And then we'll all sit in silence while Thermal sings for us.
Don't tempt me.
Send an invite to our server. Yeah, well, I got the invite to the server. I'm now on the server, and I threw now. From what I've been told, is that Misfit's been around. Misfit's been has a channel of their own. So I think we should be okay with bringing in new people to this. Not like there's never been new people come around here before.
That's the other thing that happened this week too. Rupert Murdoch stepped down.
Yes. I put a because I talked about him last night. I put up an edited short, whatever, sort of edited. I didn't take the time to edit out the silent section in the center of it. I left that in. Yeah, I did put it back out with the Rupert Murdoch stuff, as well as um, dude, Buck taking over, moving to CNN. Ken
Wait,
Buck,
who's moving to CNN? Ken Buck.
he's a Republican House member moving himself over. Kind of an interesting ordeal for him to Republican to move himself to CNN. Seems like CNN's trying to make themselves the paid opposition, like they're the next Fox.
Yeah, well, Fox made a lot of money, so I think the new head, because after what was his name? Zucker was not Zuckerberg, but Zucker, I think, was the CEO of CNN for ages, and he left, and the new guy came on. The new guy came on, and they did the town hall with Trump, trying to
Orange
I guess
Block
court
Clickshaw Jimmy.
the right.
Salty.
Hey Jimmy, how you doing, man?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm alright. I can't complain.
Right on.
I
If
can,
you did,
but
it wouldn't do any
Don't
good,
want
right?
to. I can, but I don't want to.
There you go.
We wouldn't get you far.
Yeah. What have you guys been on about tonight?
I've just been rambling.
He was just rambling on some Rupert Murdoch stuff with him stepping down from Fox. I brought up Ken Buck and CNN,
Okay.
which then it kind of, when you speak of media representation the way it is, how Project Veritas just so happened to.
Oh yeah, they're suing.
Um,
They're suing.
yeah, they're done. They're no longer. They shut down business as they ran out of money.
I thought they were suing. God, I forgot his
They
name.
were trying to sue O'Keefe,
O'Keefe, yeah.
the founder of
Project Veritas, yeah.
Of Project
Yeah, they are.
Veritas.
It says here, Project Veritas false suit
Went
against
for what?
O'Keefe.
Which now he's
Libel?
running O'Keefe Media Group, OMG,
Yeah.
right? So you really,
yeah, because here's the tweet.
it's James O'Keefe that knows this stuff. It's nobody else. They're all just people that are sitting on at desks waiting for something to happen.
Well, I think I think what happened is Pfizer got rid of him. So Pfizer had enough, and they went in and paid the right people and had him ousted. So they got the money to do it. So it's not called small pharma, it's called big pharma.
Sure is.
We beat Pharma this year.
You just
So
said
much has happened. I say we beat Pharma this year. Am I not coming through okay?
Oh yeah, you are now. You did the robot-y thing before.
First sentence was
Yeah,
robot.
my
Yeah.
internet may be hot garbage. I've been warned about this tonight in particular.
It's okay. We'll deal with it.
Yeah. Oh, did you all see Gage Grosskreutz got hit by a car? So it's the guy who survived his encounter with the Chad pedophile destroyer, Kyle Rittenhouse.
Right. He's the one that got his arm shot off, right?
That's right. Yeah, he got his arm shot off. Yeah. And he changed his name. He's changed his name to where is it? So Paul Prediger. He changed his name to because Gage Grosskreutz he would have been the only Gage Grosskreutz in the entire world. And obviously everybody knows him from the trial and getting BTFO'd by Kyle's lawyers.
Like there's not other Paul, whatever you said the last name was on
Well,
that.
yeah. Well, he's chosen Paul Prediger for some reason, but that's what he's going by.
What's the difference? Does it make all the bad things that you've ever done to other people go away?
Well,
They're both
hopefully it
pretty
hides it.
Distinct.
I bet that was a good thought.
Yeah, I bet it was too. According to WISN 12,
Game's mine.
Grosskreutz suffered a lacerated liver and multiple broken bones. He's trying to raise money on GoFundMe. Womp womp.
Oh, Jones.
Let's see if I can find his GoFundMe.
What's up, Debbie? Good to see you, dear. Good to see you.
He's raised $1,300 of his $2,500 goal.
What a waste.
Words of support. It was worth $5 to thank you for lying on the stand and helping get Kyle set free. Next time I hope it's a truck and catches your Antifa ass a little more square. Eat a dick, Gage. What a boss.
Oh,
That's
shit.
great.
Yeah, see, here's unwise.
Pay $5 to troll him. That's great.
So what does Jimmy have going on for the night?
Jimmy, not a whole lot. Jimmy got home from work, made some food. I am putting in some time on this space game that I got.
Is the space game Starfield?
Oh, thank heavens. It's not Starfield.
What is said
I did
space
get No
game?
Man's Sky recently, but the game is actually
No Man's Sky?
System Shock.
Wait, System Shock's a
System
space
Shock.
game? I don't remember it being, yeah.
No, No Man's Sky.
Yeah, that's a space
Yeah,
game.
well,
but
it
he
takes
said
place in
System
space. It's a cyberpunk game.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
No Man's Sky is also pretty good. But it's System Shock.
I've been enjoying Starfield. I know everybody like shits on it, but I have fun in the shipbuilder, so
It's just a lot of like ultra skippable dialogue. Like I don't care about the random people I meet, and I feel like I should. I think that's the main complaint about Starfield.
yeah.
I'll
Man,
listen to the crowd
11,000
faces as well.
migrants. 11,000 people just rocking up to fucking Del Rio. That's ridiculous. Like, Australia declares a state of emergency when it's a boat with 900 people.
It's the last time a boat came to Australia, it went down.
Yes, back in 1788.
I mean, if you weren't such horrible people.
Oh, that's right too. Like Lynn Wood is a cooperating witness against
Oh.
Trump. Who could have possibly predicted?
Bullshit. That's fake.
You think?
Yeah.
You think Fannie Willis has just, put him as a as a
Yes.
cooperating witness and just to fuck with him.
Yes.
I don't know. Like Linwood's. I could see Linwood.
I mean,
doing it.
Linwood's
Same as Roger
a little
Stone. I could see
shady.
Roger Stone doing it. I could see Roger Stone pushing anybody in front of a bus.
Hey, Clumsy, what's up? How's it going tonight? The bee. How's it going?
Anybody else that wants to come up here and join us and create more and more of a conversation, see how far this gets. Hello, everyone. This is Jariah. Hello, Jariah. Good to see you.
Hey there.
We accommodate most anybody. Anybody that has joined us before is easier to contact, as we've contacted them before. If you're unable to contact me, I mean, there's ways. At Koolfrogg on Twitter.
Join the Discord.
At gmail.com. What's that?
I say join the Discord.
Yeah.
Join Discord. You can. That's easy to do.
Hey,
If you
Debby.
have membership to the channel, you go down and you grab that link out of chat, out of the community, whatever, and you go pop yourself in. Because if you didn't think this wasn't fun, Discord's just blast.
Discord's where we're really real. I feel like we're fake people on here.
Say it again?
I said Discord's where everything's real. Like I feel like we're fake people on here. Like we're not ourselves.
Well, I'm from a fake country,
There's something. There's there's something we're like holding back on here.
I mean, yeah, there's some things that we hold back on when we get on YouTube that you can kind of let go on when it comes to the regular Discord-ish style social media.
Yeah, more glow ups on Discord than on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, lots of them for sure.
That was this week too. Like, what a huge week! Lauren Boebert and her boobs in.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, getting
Boobert
gross.
Boobert
boobs.
comes straight out with the boobs. Yes.
God, that's a fantastic.
I think I talked
rack,
about
too.
her 3 times this week.
Like I'm just scrolling back through my my show research channel on Discord. It's like
Research. Got a whole folder named Bo Bear.
no, I have a channel in my
got his
Discord
spotlight.
that the guys use to dump. Like I use it to dump stories, and the guys use it to dump stories for the show tomorrow, like for the show every weekend, just to make it easier.
Oh, nice. Ours has this similar thing.
Yeah, I do
It's
a
just
show
whenever
every
they do
weekend.
it. Oh,
So,
nice.
and if I didn't do it this way, oh my god, it's much harder. Amphetamine, oh god, what an absolute, Jesus.
Do you just do news on your channel?
Sorry? Yeah, just news.
I said
yeah.
you- Okay.
So I do have memes on my channel,
What,
but it's
Thank you for spelling it correct, Dry. Lauren Boebert.
Boobert.
Yes.
What part of Australia do you hail from?
I'm from New South Wales, so I'm just north of Sydney.
Okay.
North of Sydney, mate.
Yeah, the Opera House.
That's right.
You ever been?
Yeah, I can see it from my desk at work.
What?
Yeah, see the Harbour Bridge too.
That's nice, man. We were just watching footy. Did you catch any?
No, I'm not a big footy guy.
Oh, dude, it's sick.
Which football? AFL?
No,
IRL?
yep.
Yeah.
AFL.
See, AFL's gay. It's just guys kicking a
Aw.
ball in the air and
Well,
catching it,
It's
jumping
sick. They
up
get
on
to
each
tackle
other's
each other.
backs. Nah,
Yeah,
they
they
jump
get
up
to
on each
tackle
other's
each
backs.
other. They're like
And they
rip their
they
shirts.
they they hit the ball. They hit the ball with their hand, like, oh, they remember to knock it forward, like it's a, like, I don't know, like it's a beanbag or something.
Well, this
Rugby
is like
rugby league's where it's at,
advanced
man.
American football.
No pads,
Rugby.
full contact. You take the ball, you run it down the field, you pass it to you get five tackles to get it down the field. And there's some of the biggest guys, like the front rowers, some of the biggest guys you've ever seen. They make me look short. They make me look short, and I'm 6'3".
They make me look short. Not 5'3".
I was about to say 5'3". I'm like, no, you're not 5'3", Thelma.
Pretty short.
If I was 5'3", it would sound like this.
I mean,
Hi, I'm from Australia. Oh, and Mitt Romney decided, like, such a huge week in news. Yes, Mitt Romney's not running. Aliens in Mexico, like fake aliens in Mexico.
well, see, if you're going that route, you're going politics, then you have to kind of sort of look at Nancy Pelosi saying that she's going to run. She's going to run for another term.
God,
she's
just got to squeeze out that little bit more.
Yeah, she thinks that she can.
She's got to pad that bank account a bit more.
The way it works, because she's been around for so long, and she's as corrupt as she is. It's easier for herself to put herself right at the front of the pack and become Speaker of the House yet one more time.
Oh, that's not going to happen. They're not going to pick her again. No way.
Nance? They just elected her,
they're
San
when they vote
Francisco
for
again.
somebody.
Well,
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
I've never seen you see San Francisco again.
Oh, that's right. And there was the Chatterbait Democrat in the running for Virginia
Oh my
House.
gosh.
That was this week as well. Oh, my
no.
God. So much. Like this fortnight. God, I'm
What
gonna
about
have
the
like
chick-
a 9-hour show at this point.
We have a guest that has a device not connected that disallows me from bringing them in. Connect your device and let's get this
And we can see
sausage
who you
fest
are.
moving.
Sausage Fest. No. How do you know this next person
I
coming in
contacted
isn't
a couple
female
ladies
level
to see if
species?
they'd come and join us. So, at some point in time, we'll get some women in here and
Get some
lower
babes.
these testosterone levels.
Get some
can't
ladies up
bring
in
you in,
here,
brother.
eh?
It says device not connected.
Something in the way.
It's moose.
Moose.
There's a moose in the moose. Beat here, brother.
A moose with some
Hold on.
touchy connections. No avatar. No.
Oh, do I sound like crap too?
No, you.
No, just
not when
normal.
you speak
No.
up.
Only normally Moose.
We got you.
How you
We got
doing, man?
We're gonna put you all the way out to the.
Jariah says we are filled with carrots, eggplants, and pickles in here.
Plants.
But I don't see any sausage, so I think we're good.
I'm not a fan of eggplants.
AOC says claims of inflation are propaganda.
Oh, Thermo, did you see that the She-Hulk actress was like super pissed off about the Netflix One Piece guys making more money than her?
Seriously?
I agree.
Yes, she was pissed.
Oh, that's hilarious. Tatiana
What was
Mislani,
her,
her name is.
What was her reasoning?
Mislani.
Oh, because Marvel is supposed to be bigger than some random adaptation of some random comic book.
Oh, that would be
Oh,
true
yeah.
if Marvel.
McHenry reportedly made almost 4 times more from just one season of One Piece than Marvel paid Tatiana Mislani for She-Hulk. Womp womp.
Yeah, businesses tend not to do well when
shake
you
your
run
ass
the
somewhere
around.
else.
Well deserved.
Oh, I love it. Destroy characters. See how much you get paid.
But that's the thing. She would have been paid that before it even aired. So unless they offered her like points on the back end or something, like what did she expect? You negotiate your rate. So
Yeah, like she accepted the contract. Like, I don't know what she's bitching about.
she's a SAG actress, so she's a member of a union. So clearly it was negotiated.
Oh,
So has anybody else missed the? Is anybody else missing the late night TV shows? I'm sure shit aren't.
Which show?
You know, the late night shows. Jimmy Kimmel.
They're all dying. Conan.
Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon.
The Jimmys. The Stephen Colbert.
The trash that's not being written, so that way you can't actually watch it. So anything that is being aired is all rewrite.
Yeah, any of that was like actually decent is just absolute garbage now.
Well, because of the Writers Guild, Writers Guild running their thing or whatever, and or Screen Actors Guild going against and run their strike.
I prefer the Film Actors Guild.
You guys know that Craig Ferguson used to be like edgy? He did like a late night show.
He kind of did. He'd bring in scantily dressed women and stare at them.
I would too.
Gosh.
I mean,
You guys know Marshall Mathers is 50 years old.
ugh. Oh god, that means I'm close.
Yeah, that makes me feel old, but I am, so.
Snoop Dogg is 51 years old.
Jesus.
Look at the bright side. Once you cross that boundary, like you're already fucked, so you don't have to worry.
Well, 50's the new 30, so.
Yeah, I swear, like 50 is middle age now, so you're good. Back in the cowboy days, I tell you, we didn't have much choice. We lived till we were about 30, and then that's it.
This is America, sir. Got all the choice.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
That's the thing. Like, human life expectancies haven't been, like, they're not that much more enhanced. Like, back.
Wow.
Look at Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin lived till he was, like, in his 70s. Most of the founders lived to a ripe old age. The only reason the average was low is because childbirth killed a bunch of people. So if you die if the baby dies during like the first year, that brings the average down big time.
So Bill Gates warned us: if we do a good job on certain vaccines and things, we can bring down the population by a certain percent. And well, just doing that actually reduced the life expectancy. Life expectancy is actually dropped by some almost 30 years.
I almost said something I shouldn't say about certain things that you get injected with.
Well, and that's why I use the terms that I use. So, it really, really seriously something to pay attention to. What's up, Fast Group?
Hello, good to see you.
Jirai says, my great-grandfather got kicked in the face by a horse, lived another 20 years. His picture still freaks me out. Damn.
Add character.
Adds character and a horseshoe-shaped indentation in your face. I guess the character it adds is a U.
It could be the symbol for ohms.
Energized. Got a lot of capacity for love. Ohms.
Yes, the resistance at which we feel love. Ohms.
Fast group. I don't think there is a topic.
Yeah, I think we're just fucking
There is
about
no topic.
Just open mic.
us.
Open mic's like the opposite of topic. Like the exact opposite of a topic.
Yep. This is filling up too fast.
Have you guys seen The Hood Hitman?
The Hood Hitman. What?
It's so good.
What is it?
He just lays down ass whoopings for people that don't have any hands.
What is it called again?
The Hood Hitman.
Hitman.
Yeah. That's really funny YouTube shit. There's like a few of them now.
Oh, it's like a sketch channel.
You want to fuck someone up, but you ain't got no hands? Fuck with me, though. Now, I don't put my hands on women, but I will kidnap a hoe.
Okay.
It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. You gotta see it. It'll make your day.
Sounds like words that we should totally be using on YouTube. I agree.
Oh, shit.
Did I miss saying hi? I think I did say hi to Aaron. Did I say hi to Judge Maddie? What's up, Judge Maddie? Good to see you.
No, I'm saying
Lots
that
of
anyway.
wonderful people sitting in chat tonight. It's great.
Hi, everyone.
And all those people, there's a few of them that asked specifically if they could show up tonight. And they said yes.
Do they have links?
They do. They do. They have links.
They have links to who? Al Qaeda?
Maybe they were just asking.
Bring themselves
The Republican Party?
Just like,
to
hey,
the Republican Party. Mm-hmm.
The Clintons?
The WE.
let me ask you about this.
I'm too young to die. If they've got links to the Clintons.
That's it. Yeah, okay.
I don't even know who those people are.
I think we can bolster this party. Get it off the hooks.
And
Get
whoever
more
these
people
Clinton
in
folks are, I'm sure they're lovely people.
You know, some of them are good people.
But most of them, they're not sending their best.
They're bringing crime. They're bringing drugs.
Rapists.
They're rapists.
Yep.
And some,
They're
you know,
rapists.
some I assume are good people.
Drug addicts.
But they're not sending their best. They are not.
They're not. They're totally not.
Like, negative in the sending their best.
Terrible.
You know, they send over the fentanyl from China. They're bringing it in. The cartels. Gonna build a wall, a big beautiful wall. I know we didn't do it last time. We're gonna do it again. This time they're not gonna stop us.
I had one going, and now they took it down, and they said
It was a big beautiful wall. It was the biggest wall. It's a Great Wall. Not that Great Wall, the other Great Wall. It was the Southern Great Wall. And Biden, he came in, he took it out. Got it down, let all the immigrants in. Sorry.
They've been trying to rebuild the wall in portions, and the government will sue people to take it down. Have you seen this?
Yeah. What's it called? Greg Abbott was
Insanity.
putting up razor wire, and the government's like, "No, you got to take it down."
Yep. Other people put up like storage containers, and it got to it. Same
Yeah,
thing,
Arizona,
they just take it
Arizona.
off.
The former governor of Arizona put up a
Same
shipping
thing.
container
But
wall.
Biden's administration is totally fine spending money on that to do the same fucking thing.
Well, see, now
Look,
there's an issue.
say
going
what you
on.
like about Greg Abbott, like, but shipping them to blue cities that are sanctuary cities was an absolute stroke of genius.
Yeah, it was.
Because it turned far left people, like far left lunatics, like the mayor of New York, what's his name, Adams. Eric, he turned Eric Adams. Eric Adams sounds like Donald Trump now.
He used to be a
Like,
police.
we need to
Yes, he
send them
does,
back.
and it's so good.
Jeez.
We need to stop
I don't know
these
what y'all were
people.
thinking, but this is not a good idea.
It's like, oh my god, I love him
We don't
now.
have any more room.
This is going to destroy our city. We've been telling you
Hey,
that,
this guy has
man.
good
Like,
immigration policy. Who is he? It's so good.
Peter, they're asylum seekers. Sorry, they're not. They're not migrants or illegal. No human is illegal.
loves to obscure the distinction between legal and illegal immigrants. Obviously, when people come in illegally, there's no screening process to weed out bad people.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, it's not even just that, because when we look at the process that's currently in play, and you see what's happening with them, just allowing them to put bully barriers up because they're racist, to prevent them from finishing the complex of wall that was supposed to be built via Donald Trump that was already paid for whatever reason, don't want to do any of that because they're like, oh, it just makes it easier. Why do we want to leave that wide open? There's more to it.
You know the reason, Koolfrogg. Like, you know. It's because George Soros pays them to.
See, and see, that's
No,
the first
but
person
like-
that came to mind is George Soros.
Real
George
talk,
Soros,
though.
because I just went through something with George Soros yesterday, where he bought out a dozen different newspaper distributors out of Maine. So, I mean,
Radio stations too. He bought a couple of months ago. He bought a couple of Spanish language radio stations in
Spanish
Florida.
ones, right? It's amazing the amount of stuff that people like that will purchase to spread their propaganda.
Oh,
bought
look,
them all.
the guy's clearly, like, the guy knows what he's doing. Like, he's clearly smart, because he's got a goal and he's going for it. Like, you have to admire that. Like, you have to admire Soros because of how he gets what he wants. Like, he knows the system. Because if it's just, oh, Soros is rich, Soros isn't the richest man in the world. Like, he's not even, I don't think he's in the top 20. So there's richer people who have access to more money who get less done.
What the fuck is a currency
granted-
speculator supposed to be anyway? Like, how does that make you buco bucks?
A currency speculator, it's someone who says this currency is going to be devalued because a government's going to say something. Well, a lot of times, that's how markets move. Markets move because people say they're going to move sometimes, and sometimes they move on their own.
But it's
Sometimes
just
they
that
can- sometimes
it's
they can
them
get a nudge.
saying it that starts it.
Sometimes it's
Like-
government taking action that can move currency markets.
What's up, Memento Mori? Judge Maddie says, I hate Democrats, but I admire their will to power. Imagine the dopamine hits from watching your side while
Yeah,
willing to exercise power.
absolutely. If your
Only
side is
Republicans.
willing to do whatever it takes,
Had a Pelosi. If
Yeah.
Republicans had anybody with a backbone, yeah, they'd be all right. They'd be all right. My parents are immigrants. They followed the process and became citizens. Illegals are basically foreign criminals, not immigrants. Calling them that is an insult to immigrants.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Peter. I agree.
Well, the like United States Code says they are illegal aliens. Full stop.
And as
Say
far
little?
as that goes, right now, 0 people have convinced me that they're going to do anything better than what Donald Trump could do. Just
You
saying.
can't do it forever, though.
No, but hopefully there's some people that he can wake up to the type of situation. You get those like Vivek Ramaswamy's that come out of the work, and have a potential of being something. Now,
He's saying a lot of the right things. It's just I want to see him do stuff.
right.
I think the damage that is happening to blue cities and blue states from these policies is going to wake up a lot of voters, and I think you're going to see a huge third party vote. And I also think you're going to see a lot of Democrats who will pivot to no, we need to. Trump's right. We need to protect the border. Like, what's the point of having you're going to see the blue dog, like the blue dog Democrats we used to see in the 90s that were anti-immigration, that were pro tax cuts. The John Testers of the party make a return. It's not sustainable to have a party full of AOCs. As they say, sooner or later you run out of other people's money.
Military-aged males. Gerard's not lying. It seems as there's an awful lot of them coming through that are single military-aged males.
And look, it's not necessarily like planned that way, but I mean, who else is going to pick up and leave their country and travel across the world? Because make no fucking mistake, these aren't Mexicans coming across the border. These are people. These are literally people from like Africa. And you're like, wait a minute, last I checked, I mean, I'm not that good at geography, but last I checked, America does not share a border with Africa. Holy crap, that is amazing. Who is doing that?
Jimmy,
that is great.
Thanks, G.
Is that Fetterman?
Oh my gosh, how did you know?
The lump on his neck.
This is a hoodie.
Oh, it's that is great.
He's like, he always has a hoodie to cover up the lump.
That or no? Well, he doesn't have the lump anymore. I haven't seen the lump. He does have the. You need to do the mustache too.
I was going to say he doesn't have the beard anymore. He has mustache. He switched that up. He's some kind of bat or something with a child or something.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Decided
That's
to.
a load of horse shit. That's r/that happened.
I do have to thank Senator Fetterman though. He made it really easy to get dressed up for Halloween. He's fucking throwing a pair of shorts.
You know what the fun
and
one
a bowling
is?
shirt. And there you go.
There's
Who
49.
are you?
other
Who are you
senators.
coming as? Oh, I'm a U.S. senator.
Yeah, but there's 49 other senators. There's more than that. There's multiple more senators that are going to also show up in casual gear.
Dude, do it. I think every Republican senator should do it. Should be like, okay, well, if these are the rules, we're happy to follow the rules. I want to see some Republican senators just show up in swimwear.
I mean,
like, if you, show up in boxes.
Totally troll his EDCs of trying to push such a ridiculous thought that they don't need to wear suits. It's like,
if Lauren Boebert wants to show up in a bikini, that's fine. If AOC wants to join her, I would 100% encourage them to show up to.
People that would have a big smile on their faces.
C-SPAN's ratings would fucking explode.
Come walking through in her bikini.
The guys over at Nielsen are like, I don't understand. Why is C-SPAN #1 in the nation?
Right. Last two elections, multiple states were decided by 10 to 20,000 votes. Now bringing a million and give them driver's licenses for voter registrations. This then has been long planned and is well executed. It's very well executed for what it is. They've done a good job. Sorta. The interesting is that demographic of male coming through at that age and isn't looking to cause havoc for 10 years, 15 years. That demographic's looking for a wife and somebody to have a child with, because they got to have sex with somebody. Just saying. So those have the tendency to be the more Christian.
You need more white. You need more space at the bottom of the picture for the boobs.
Oh, you know who I'm drawing?
Yeah, I do know who you're drawing.
Damn it.
Why would, of all the things that I've seen Jimmy do, for him to not leave room for the boobs is weird.
What you talking about? I am a man of class. Thank you very much. I mean, if you absolutely insist, I do have ways.
We're going to zoom this out just a little bit.
All right, Lauren Hubert. What do you get? Where do you got it?
Young Frankenstein joke, wasn't that hump on the other side? Igor, what hump? I don't get the joke. Dries also says, Maddie, not only that, but House of Rep numbers are decided by the census data. You're right. And the people don't have to disclose if they're citizens. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
All right, there's Lauren
That's
Hubert.
almost about right. Almost about right. For size on boobs. Almost about right on the citizenship thing. You also have to be a citizen of the area that you represent. We did this a couple months ago. We did had a great night of constitutional trivia where we covered that particular. I want to say it was 7 years residence in the area that you represent. So they do have to reside within the state, not necessarily the city, but the state. So some of those that you think aren't living in your particular area or whatever, they're living in the state. They're resident somewhere for at least the last 7 years. All these people play the long game. They have to. See what happens when you turn on the giant?
Genius for this one.
Everybody zones out to the giant.
Wow.
Moose said something about wanting to maybe potentially play a game.
Oh no, I'm like falling asleep.
Falling asleep. There's a couple of women that could really jazz this party up.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Save me.
No.
The dude that was on TV. No, the other dude. It's
Colonel Sanders.
no. It's Mitch McConnell.
It is not Mitch McConnell.
Trying to think of the red glasses.
Chuck Schumer.
Like Rachel Maddow or something.
It's Chuck Schumer.
Yeah. Chuck Schumer.
Ah, there it is. Anybody else wants to jump up to this party?
Let's see.
I don't like Chuck Schumer.
No, you don't. Stop.
I'm drawing on like.
Not even Chuck Schumer likes Chuck Schumer.
Probably right.
Oh,
That's great. Lauren Boebert was on with what's his name, Waters, and he asked her about it, and he asked her about the thing. She said she was very excited about the musical, and Waters says, "You were so enthralled you got carried away." And Boebert replies, "It's been 20 years since I was in the dating scene, and back then there were no infrared cameras."
Don't you think you should have grown up and changed your tactics in 20 years, Lauren?
Jesse Waters?
Yeah, Jesse Waters, that's it.
Yeah. The guy from Fox. Fuck.
The guy from Fox News.
Oh.
Paid opposition.
Fox News.
News 9. Okay, I got one for you guys. I'm a genius for this one.
I think that's why he disappeared. Why he was making a fancy politician medical coverage. Yeah, we'll kind of watch ourselves in some of that talk and some of that. Young Frankenstein jokes. We told that one. Maddie, not only that we read that. Sausage Fest. I know. I invited women on in particular.
This happened last time.
And asked them to show up, and they said, yes, I'll be there.
I'm only like half here.
Please. Do we have to beg? It's really weird.
Russell Brand.
It is Russell Brand.
Once I knew it wasn't a woman. I knew.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Not enough room for the crazy penis.
Did you see that there was a story about, speaking of Russell Brand, his ex-wife, Katy Perry, there was a story about her apparently conning a dying veteran out of his house in Santa Monica, I want to say, or Santa Barbara, one of the Santas.
Not surprising.
Yeah, maybe Santa Clarita, maybe Santa Cruz, one of the Santas.
There's a lot of them.
Not at all surprising.
All right.
But yeah, apparently, like he was dying from he was dying, and They were like, "Oh, we want to raise our child here," and blah blah blah, and they had no intention of raising their child there. They had like plans to flip it and rent it or something. I was like, Jesus Christ! Like, and you put that together with the nun thing, where they tried to buy a convent and get the nuns kicked out. And it's like, Jesus.
So wait, she bought it from the guy, but she
Yeah,
like
she bought it from the guy. Yeah,
gave him a sob story.
yeah.
It's not
But
that bad.
the family's suing because he wasn't in his right mind. Like, he was hopped up on drugs from the dying.
I mean, that's not her fault.
I'm not dying.
Well, if you lie, if you engage in deception to make a purchase, that can invalidate a contract. Also, if
But that's not like
if the person didn't have their faculties at the time, that can invalidate a contract as well.
but there's like deception to get things, and there's like telling bullshit sob story to get your way.
Yeah.
On the levels of like bad things, it's not so bad. I don't think that's even like a crime. It's like make up a sob story.
Oh no, it's not a crime. You can lie, but
101.
yeah. Oh, my food's ready.
I can air fryer, mate.
Boy.
Air fryer.
Oh. Oh.
Air fryer.
All about it.
Debbie says that she's planning a trip to Arizona soon. Never been there. Here it's beautiful, warm. If you're a cold person, you might enjoy it. Me, I'm sitting up here in South Dakota with the temperatures hitting about 50s, and I got a fan blowing on me. So, I mean, sitting in my shorts. I don't know if Arizona would be the great place for me.
Who is this frogman?
Who is it?
Yeah. Who is this man?
Giddy up cowboy.
Negatory.
Is that a straw hat?
Yeah.
That guy.
This man has been in the news cycle recently.
What? Evil Knievel?
Nope.
I don't know who you're.
He's been in the news cycle recently.
Southeast Georgia Fast Group. Check an email. If we do anything, we grow the sausage fest even more as we progress through the night.
Come on, you
This
guys.
is the White Mountains. While you're there, it's beautiful. We love the desert. But I have a lot of Southwest blankets, pottery, jewelry. Figured it's the best place to sell some of it. That's a smart idea. Take a trip to sell your stuff. It's F-35 guy.
It is, yes. It is the F-35 guy.
Good job, Dry. Good job, Dry. Dry got that. Dry is
done.
also, he's on top of it.
You freaking nailed it.
Bullseye on target. F-35 guy. It's too bad I don't know who that is.
What in the world is this?
I have so much I need to get rid of. What in the world is what, huh?
Here you go. I'll send it to you. I sent it to you on Discord.
Frogman, it's the guy from the crash thing.
Rose. What's up, dear? Good to see
All right,
you.
let's see who else has been in the mainstream media lately.
Hey, Rose.
Boy, boy.
I've drawn Trump too many times, and he's always in the news.
You can never draw me too many times.
All right, Trump it is. But no guessing. That's cheating. Won't have it.
Plane wasn't on target. I mean, they pulled an ejection thing and it flew for 60 miles before it crashed.
I have a theory. So it was a marine. It was a marine pilot. I think he dropped his crayon.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
So dropped his crayon and then accidentally pulled the
I need
ejection
to,
lever.
Thanks for. Oh, we have a guest. We have a guest. Oh, Sausage Fest Unite. Fast group. What's up?
The Sausage Fest continues.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Boy, boy.
Hey, man.
Vibin, what you doing?
Who,
What you got going on for the night, my man?
Oh, not a whole lot. Been a little under the weather. Just got back from a trip. Had to go travel up north for a funeral.
Oh, sorry, man.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. 14-hour drive is what really sucks.
I like driving.
Who's the artist?
Yep, sorry.
No, you're good. Keep going, Jimmy. That's Jimmy YouTube doing the drawings. He's playing the squirrel for the night. Distract everybody with my drawings. I'll lull them to sleep.
Oh, what?
Maybe? No?
I'm scrolling up too. Just can't
I'm gonna
see
need to. I'm gonna need to call the uncle in a little bit here, so I might have to take off soon. Pretty quick. Just wanna do a couple little.
I'm gonna do this because I'm sure that this has been seen. I'm gonna show it here in a moment, but there's the direct link to this particular video from the news site that it comes from. I'm gonna share this real quick. This is so funny. It's gold. It's seriously gold.
Yeah, for whoever didn't catch this last night.
Oh, that guy was freaky.
I love this guy.
Randolph White retired from his job at the paper mill in Georgetown 10 years ago. He lives in this house with his wife in a very rural area of Williamsburg County.
Very rural.
And I don't.
It's not that rural.
Close up tight. I like space.
He loves living about 2 miles away from where he grew up. Normally it's pretty quiet, but on Sunday afternoon,
I was in the bathroom taking a shave, and I heard
taking a shave.
Saw that between a screech and a whistle. What in the world is this? And I heard a boom. Then my whole house shook.
White says he didn't realize it was a plane at the time, so he didn't call anybody.
The first thought came to me, I said, beat it right up on the stairs or something. And I said, well, if the airplane, it needed to be reported, but the thing was flying just too low. So yesterday evening, I said, the helicopters, I saw how just walking. choppers keep flying around. I said, well, somebody must have robbed the bank or killed some people or whatever. I
Is
walked
he
up
wearing a
there.
freaking bulletproof vest?
The
No, it's a white
F-35B
vest.
airplane wreckage created an extensive debris field.
He
The
keeps in
wreckage is
shape.
located off Old Georgetown Road, military miles away from where he grew up. Normally, it's pretty quiet.
I heard a screeching, between a screech and a whistle. I said, what in the world is this?
He like perfectly described that noise. Between a screech and a whistle. Like, perfectly accurate.
He does such a good job at depicting that noise. What in the world is that?
It's flying too low.
Sounds like a
It's
screaming
so
goat.
good. like the goat scream. Exactly.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Did that guy make a whole bunch of money off of screaming goat? Fast group. I know you got something to say. What's going on, my man?
Oh, did you see Biden and Kamala's little bullshit speech today about the new federal office they're opening on gun violence?
Yeah.
Ugh. Is it going to be based in Chicago?
Yeah.
I believe I actually have the whole hearing.
Yeah, I
still
streamed it.
Bookmarked. Yep, I still have it all bookmarked. So that way I can go back and cut out the spots that I want, and I need to create some kind of a oh, we lost it. We lost Jimmy. I need some kind of a spot to put like a commercial in the middle of my shows when I need to get up for a few moments and click on it. That's going to go for a run for a few, like 2 minutes. That's not the intro. That's something slightly different. And
You need a whiskey drinking lawyer song.
Yes. There's a couple different things that I need, and I'll figure it out. I'll get there. With having that video, and the ridiculous things that he said in it, there's a couple choice spots to add to some kind of a video of sort.
Yeah, it's just gotten to the point that I'm so. I mean,
say it. You're fucking pissed off.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they flat out lie. It's like they said, oh, gun violence is the #1 killer of children. No, it's not. It's a flat out fucking lie. You just fucking lied to the American people.
Oh no, but they define children as from age 5 to age 19. All those 19-year-old children getting shot.
No, 21, up to 21.
Oh well, there you go. That's even fucking worse.
Yeah. So
they're children.
They included the 18, 19, and 20-year-olds, which are what? The majority of the fucking gang members. All this shit is gang violence. They never wanted to talk about gang violence.
Now ask them if any of those children are being transed. Because when they're asked about that stuff, suddenly, oh, that's not children. Children start at like 11.
Yeah.
Once they're 11, they're adults.
Yeah.
Well, they're teenagers now. Oh.
Unless it has something to do with graping, and then it's 21.
Yeah, it's 21 again. Look, they're kids. We can never decide.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit. The whole Asian majority thing, they, and I don't care who it is. They use it for whatever reason they want to advance whatever agenda. And I don't care what side it is.
And
You
that's
know,
the thing is, the same party wants 16-year-olds to vote. So I guess 16-year-olds are adults. Okay.
okay, then
Then,
why
then
can't?
you can't include them in the child numbers for things.
Nope. And if 16 is going to be the age of majority, then why can't they drink? Why can't they enlist? Why can't they buy a gun?
Yeah.
Seriously, I
Why
wanna
can't
straight.
they? Why can't they
I
enter
want
into?
to play a little video for y'all real quick here because I know that is exactly what you're talking about. Here you go, and I believe I played this last time or maybe the time before.
We recognize different ages for different purposes. We recognize 18 for the draft. We recognize 16 for driving in some states. We recognize 21 for drinking. So we recognize different ages for different purposes. That's all I want to say.
Thank you, Mr.
Could I have a second to engage that?
Certainly. I'll yield to the gentleman from Kentucky.
Would the chairman join me in co-sponsoring a bill to raise the draft age to 21?
No.
But the chairman feels that their brains aren't fully formed at 18, 19, and 20.
The research does indicate that in certain respects, but the Selective Service needs. I mean, if the country needs people, it needs people.
It needs people whose brains aren't fully formed?
In certain respects, yes.
I yield back.
Hoping that mine is fully formed at 40.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. You know, decide what the hell the age of majority is and stick with it. Don't, manipulate.
Well, they
this
don't
shit
believe
for
in
their
anything. They don't believe
Well,
in
no.
anything except that their agenda is the most important and is
Exactly.
right, and you're wrong. So
Exactly. And Wadler there, he's just a fucking idiot. He stepped in it right there. He's, they're not fully formed. And Massey hit right on it.
yeah,
Raise the age of the draft to 21. Now, I didn't go in the Marine Corps until I was almost 25. That was my choice. But if you're going to say that, and when I was in the Marine Corps, I had guys that, there was one place we were stationed at that the CO said, hey, I don't give a shit if you're 18 or 19 years old. You can go to the NCO club and drink, regardless of what the state, federal laws were. If you can sign up and fight for your country and die, then you ought to be able to drink a fucking beer.
yeah.
Just my opinion. And again, that normally the age of majority is once you can legally enter into a contract.
Yeah.
That should be the point that says, yes, you are an adult and you now have all the responsibilities and the allowances of being an adult. But they don't, because you can enter in a contract at 18. Hence, military service. That's a contract.
Yeah.
But you can't buy a handgun. And you can't buy alcohol. Or tobacco, or is that 18? I can't fucking remember now.
Tobacco's 21.
It's 19 in most states. I've got 21.
Yeah, there's no federal
21
law
now.
from my reckoning.
Yeah, so it's
21
just
for most, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah. And here's another thing they talk about that they talk about they're wanting to raise the age to 21 to buy any firearm, which I think is going to be struck down because there's no history, text, or tradition of it.
Yeah.
A lot of things are going to be struck down if it's going to be held to the post-Bruin standard. But
provided the court stays conservative.
Well, I don't see it changing much in the near future. I mean, that's one thing I don't think that people really gave Trump a lot of credit for. He put in a lot of federal judges.
Yeah.
In the appellate courts, which is where the law gets made.
And then you see judges that Trump appointed sentencing fucking like Enrico Tarrio to 22 years for seditious conspiracy.
Now, I'm not sure what that is. What that's about? Who you're talking about?
That was I forgot his name. He's a Trump-appointed judge. He's sentenced anybody like any January 6th person harder than every other judge.
Oh wow, I wasn't aware of that.
There's something up with these appointed people from Trump. He's never really a
Trump
good
didn't pick
judge of
him.
character, I don't think.
Trump didn't pick him. Trump used the list from the Federalist Society. Same with the SCOTUS nominees. Trump didn't pick Kavanaugh. He picked Kavanaugh's name off a list the Federalist Society said, "Hey, pick these people."
Right. I mean,
Trump sat down with him and went, you seem like a good enough person. You agree with me. You flattered me. I like you. You're a nice guy. I'm going to put you forward.
And that's why a president has advisors.
Yeah.
One person cannot know everything and be able to vet every person. Okay, so I don't give a shit who you are, what party you're with. You're being handled by people that you put in to handle you. Yeah, it's basically what you're doing is you got to trust them. Trust. Yeah, you're giving your trust to these people to advise you correctly.
Trump made a ton of bad decisions on hiring.
On what?
On hiring people.
Like he did. He did. He made some good decisions. He put in look at the Ninth Circuit. The Ninth Circuit Court. It doesn't. He put some judges in on that, and I'm not sure how many justices. I don't know if it's 9 or 12 or the Ninth Circuit's relatively large, but he got some judges in on that. Which, if anything is ever heard en banc, then that kind of changes things up now. But yeah,
most of the circuit courts, like at the circuit level, like at the appellate level.
Not circuit, but appellate.
At the appellate level, for the most part, if the entire, like if it's the entire court that's sitting on a case, it's decided fairly. Like it's decided with an eye to the Constitution.
Not the Ninth Circuits and even the Second Circuit that hasn't really been that way. There was a ninth because typically you get a roll of the dice, you get a three judge panel. Here's an appellate case. So, and this was in the Ninth Circuit. I forget what the case was. I was just looking at it yesterday. I think 3 judge panel ruled in favor of the Constitution. It appealed. So the appellee appealed to the Ninth Circuit to be heard en banc, which is the entire panel. Yeah. The entire panel heard it and just flatly overturned the 3-judge panel. Said, no, we don't care. And it was, and then it went to the Supreme Court and got overturned because the Supreme Court said, no, you're stupid. You can't do this. It's unconstitutional. So yeah, and it's not that often that you get an en banc panel. It's got to be something that's is going to be newsworthy, and everybody's going to be looking at it, and they're going to have to cover their ass. So guys, that's the one thing about the appellate court has to hear or has to take up every case that is appealed to them. Now they can come back with 4 different possibilities. They can say, no, we're going to leave it as a trial court ruled, or we're going to mitigate it, or we're going to send it back for a retrial, or they can send it back with prejudice. Or
they can send it back with like, hey, look at this instead.
Yeah, with mitigation, or they can just dismiss it with prejudice and say, no, this is over with. This guy's free, and you cannot retry him because, most people don't realize that appellate courts is not a retrial by any stretch of the of the imagination, and appeals are for losers.
Yep, you have to preserve like actual things that you want to appeal for the appeal
by objection.
If you don't point it out, if you don't object, tough.
Right. Yeah. You typically that's what objections are for, so that it can be on record for the appeals, because the appeals doesn't go through and try to look at facts. When an appeals court looks at something, they look in it in the light most favorable to the court decision, because again, appeals are for losers. You lost at the trial. You are now guilty and a convicted felon or whatever.
Holy shit.
So where you had the presumption of innocence, or, we're supposed to have the presumption of innocence during our district or circuit trial, and appeals is that you're guilty. So the appeals court now looks at everything most favorable in the light of the trial court. They don't like to overturn other judges. And I think according to Steve Gottlieb, it's like 0.6% of appeals win. And by win, that means they get one of those four things. Because even if the appeal says, yes, the trial court did it wrong and they fucked up, well, now what that does is it sends it back to a retrial, and it's up to the prosecutor whether he wants to try you again. And let's say you got 20 years to life and you appealed it, but the death penalty's on the table. They just didn't do it the first time. So they screwed up in something. The judge ruled something wrong that would have made a difference in the case. So the appeal says, yes, they messed this up. It goes back for a retrial. That's up to the prosecutor. So this time the prosecutor says, okay, screw it. We're going to retry this guy, and we're going to put the capital punishment on the table this time.
Yeah.
So now let's say you convicted again, and now you're convicted and you're sentenced to the death penalty instead of the 20 years.
Yeah, and honestly, by the time you get to that stage where the appellate court has said, yep, retrial, you're probably 10 years in.
Yeah, exactly. You could be...
So you've just lost 10 years of your life, and now you might end up on fucking death row.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. That was the whole thing with Kim Potter. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Kim Potter.
Yeah, Kim Potter,
Taser.
Taser lady.
Yeah, that was just ridiculous. And what they did in that court, the judge or not the judge, but the prosecutor.
Yeah.
And even the judge, everybody was calling her Mama Chew.
Yep. Judge Mommy.
Yeah, Mommy Chew. She was letting in things what she did was she allowed the prosecutor in his closing statement, and the jury instructions were absolutely wrong. She gave the jurors the wrong fucking jury instructions.
Yeah.
And which related in a conviction, and everybody's like, well, she can appeal that. Well, yes, she could. But like I just said, once the jury came back, I don't know if anybody watched this trial as I did. Yeah. But when that judge came back after the ruling and did the sentencing, she was basically pissed that the jury came back with a guilty verdict.
Yeah, but at that point, she's free to fucking do a directed verdict. She doesn't have to listen to the...
That's exactly right. She could have done a directed verdict and said, well... could she have, or did she need to... Or did the defense need to ask for it? I'm not sure.
I don't think the defense needs to ask for a directed verdict. They can.
Okay.
The judge can act
solely on their own.
Solely on their own. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, but yeah, she could have.
Because the judge can recognize that. Oh, look, the jury's made a mistake. I'm setting aside the jury verdict, and I'm entering a verdict of not guilty, or I'm entering a verdict of guilty on this charge, but not guilty on that charge.
she's the one that made the mistake because she allowed for a reckless jury instruction.
Yeah.
You know, even the prosecutor did not deny that it was an accident.
Yeah.
That she did not intend to shoot the guy. Okay. She arguably was justified in using lethal force. If that's what she would have chosen.
There was a car. When there's a car involved, like it's pretty much treated as a lethal threat.
Absolutely. And he's driving away with another officer hanging halfway inside that vehicle. That is a threat of death or great bodily injury to that officer. She was arguably legally justified in the use of deadly force.
Yeah.
But because she used it, it actually had nothing to do with it. It's the fact that she was a cop in frickin' now, this was Minneapolis, or was this? No,
I think it was Minneapolis.
It was
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Was it?
Suburb of Minneapolis, definitely.
Yeah, the same jurisdiction as Chauvin.
No.
It wasn't the same jurisdiction.
No.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. No, completely
it was
different because Chauvin was downtown St. Paul or downtown Minneapolis, whereas that was that was north of Minneapolis. That was this one jurisdiction. They had their own courthouse, their own police force. This isn't the same one with Chauvin's.
Well, it's Minneapolis. I'm pretty sure the court had the same jurisdiction.
Oh yeah, it's a state court, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure that the court had the same jurisdiction. So
is this is this the Trans Admiral, Jimmy?
Mm-mm. Oh,
I just saw news. Gavin Newsom has vetoed AB 957. This was the law that would let judges or require judges to remove custody of children from parents who don't affirm the child's gender identity or gender expression.
Oh, yeah.
So
good.
So
good.
guess who's 100% running in 2028?
Wait a minute. Say that again. What did
Gavin Newsom vetoed the bill in California that would have granted judges would have required judges to remove children from custody, like their parents' custody, if their parents didn't affirm their gender identity or gender expression.
So the California legislature actually passed a law.
They passed it, yep.
That said they would remove judges.
Yep.
Who?
No, remove kids from their parents.
Require
judges to remove kids from their parents if they weren't
if the
affirming their gender identity.
If the parents didn't go along.
Simpsons, I just don't know his name.
Oh, it's Chief Wiggum.
It is. I'm not great right now.
And Newsom actually vetoed that?
Yeah, he vetoed it.
Oh,
because that's not going to play well in fucking Iowa.
No,
or New Hampshire.
No. Neither is his bullshit 28th Amendment.
Right.
That California just passed.
Right.
Oh, is the 28th the ERA?
Stupid shit.
Say again.
Is the 28th the ERA, Equal Rights Amendment?
No, we only have 27 amendments.
Yeah, but the ERA is a pending, is a.
No, we've had equal rights. Shit.
No. But not as an amendment to the Constitution. Not there's the ERA because
well,
what's his name?
I mean, we have
dates back to Carter, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we have it in the 14th Amendment. We have it in the the amendment that gave women
ending gun violence in America. Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking
so basically,
Christ.
it's a 28th Amendment that basically repeals the Second Amendment. Basically, what it does, and that's basically exactly what Biden just did today with this new federal office creating a new federal bureaucracy for gun violence. How about we have one for violence? Because gun violence is a made-up term to incite fear. Guns don't self-animate, jump up. I've got several of them, and not one of them, I've had cameras on them. Not one of them has ever snuck out and done anything wrong during the night when I was asleep. Just like my car doesn't go out on self-drives by itself and get into car wrecks.
And don't run down victims of Kyle Rittenhouse.
Exactly. You know, people are.
This is the 20th. So the 20th Amendment will permanently enshrine four broadly supported gun safety principles. Bullshit. Into the U.S. Constitution, raising the federal minimum age to purchase a firearm from 18 to 21.
All right.
Mandating universal background checks to prevent truly dangerous people from purchasing guns that could be used in a crime. That's already a fucking thing. You can't buy a gun without going through a federal background check.
Well,
like unless you use go to a gun show and buy it from another individual.
I live in a constitutional carry state.
The Constitution, damn it, the gun show loophole is bullshit. Okay, if I go sell a gun at a gun show, I still have to do a background check. I'm an 07 FFL. I'm a manufacturer.
Yeah,
okay.
If you do, but if Johnny has a lot of guns, goes to one and sells one of his
But he doesn't have to go to a gun show to do that.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
From
Yeah,
his house. So they call this a gun show loophole.
Yeah, I know because they hate gun shows. Yeah.
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 I hate gun shows. There's no deal. There hasn't been any deals at
gun
shows.
But that's the thing. If I'm a person selling a product of any kind to another person, the federal government has no fucking interest in that. Go fuck yourself. Like I understand the Commerce Clause allows them to regulate interstate commerce, but fuck you. Fuck you. That's why.
I agree.
Instituting a reasonable waiting period for all gun purchases. What's that mean?
Yeah.
What's reasonable mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna make like
who decides what's reasonable
in the year 2023, if with all the arguments over what well-regulated militia means and what shall not be infringed means, you would think if you're writing a fucking constitutional amendment, you're going to be damn specific. You're not going to say reasonable waiting period. You're going to say 7-day. Like, define that shit. We've got that problem here. We've got a constitutional amendment on the ballot in October, and it's so fucking vague that nobody can really fucking say what the end result will be. So,
where's
of course,
that at?
In Australia.
Oh, okay.
I
I don't know how shit works in Australia, but in the United States, you know, we obviously we have our three branches of government, and that's the separation of powers. And our very fallible founding fathers set this up the best they could to try to make the most legit system there was.
Yeah, it's why the branches have this co-equal. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I don't know where I was going with this, but anyway, our legislation makes the laws, right?
Yeah.
So you got all these goobly speak people making statutes. Statutes don't mean shit until they are interpreted by a court.
Yeah.
So you could have the most obvious statute, like one that says, you know, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. It's pretty straightforward, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't cross the border from Minnesota to Wisconsin with a chicken on the head.
It doesn't mean shit until courts rule on it. And they've
well,
been doing
what they
that
meant
for
to say
43 fucking years.
Well, you see, what they meant to say when they said shall not be infringed, they actually meant except in these circumstances.
Right. And that brings on another point that I don't know why people do not demand this and scream this. What other right, what other enumerated constitutional right do you have to have a license for? What other enumerated constitutional right changes from one state to another? And if you mess up doing one of your other enumerated rights in another state, if you don't do it, in their specific way, that you get arrested? Do you have to have a license? Do you have to be 21 years of age to practice your freedom of religion in a different state? And if you're not, will you get arrested for that because you don't have a license?
Yeah.
How about the Third Amendment?
I need to see your religious permit.
How about your Third Amendment? I mean, if I buy a house,
Don't give them ideas.
I live in Georgia. If I go buy a house in South Carolina, does that mean that the troops can come in and house themselves and quarter themselves in my house against my desire? Do I lose my Fourth Amendment rights? My Fifth, Sixth? No. Do I have to have a license for any of those? Maybe we should. Maybe we should have to have a license before you can vote. Maybe we should have to pass a test before you can exercise your freedom of speech.
That's the hilarious argument. Though, like these Democrats online always make the sound like it shouldn't be easier to buy a gun than it is to vote. It's like, are you fucking stupid?
Yes, it should.
Like it is easy to vote. Even if we required ID, it would still be easier than getting a gun. Unless there's going to be a federal background check and checking if you've committed any crimes anywhere in the continental United States, that you've committed a crime somewhere.
Yeah.
Fuck off with that shit. Jesus.
And
so insane.
And quite frankly, with Bruin, it should be just as fucking easy to buy a gun as it is to vote, because that is the history, text, and tradition of this fucking country. That's the whole reason we are the United States, and we're not some fucking shadow of Great Britain. Well, it's not great anymore, but England. Because we had guns and we defeated that government to free ourselves.
Those people.
Damn redcoats.
Damn redcoats.
JFK.
It is. It's trying to be. It's just trying real hard to be.
Well, the fact that I guessed it should tell you that it's pretty good.
It's sitting there.
Ask not what your country can do for you.
But what you can do for your country.
That was a pretty good likeness.
Hey, thank you very much.
Ich bin in ein Berliner.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
So, what do y'all think about RFK Jr.?
The Bay of Pigs.
I don't know that you can have a president who can't fucking talk.
Don't get me started on the Bay of Pigs.
Well, I mean, he can talk. He just has an medical issue that makes his voice box vibrate.
Okay, Biden can't talk. What?
Well,
with training,
that's fair.
With training, he can get that fixed. And that's where I was going to go. Is when you think about it, do we care if people can actually talk all that well? Look at Joe Biden.
I mean, we definitely care.
But yes, I care that Joe Biden cannot talk well.
Well, I do too. I mean,
I would like you all to have I would like the world to have a president.
It's fine. My 2 minute
that can string two sentences together.
Intro is all Joe Biden.
Yeah, you know, there's this whole thing about being presidential, which I think is bullshit. But you do have to have somebody there that can articulate.
Yeah. Look, even like George W. was inarticulate. To be nice,
the first
he could still do. Yeah, no, the second one, W, not HW.
We have a guest.
Oh.
Like, but when he sat down, like when he stood up and gave a prepared speech, he said he had the presidential voice.
Yeah.
It's clumsy clairvoyance.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Boogas.
What are you doing then?
Go on then.
Oh, come off it.
Frog,
Yeah.
how are you?
I'm still awake.
Yeah, who was it said speak softly and carry a big stick? Was that FDR?
It was FDR,
yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
He was a game player too. You know, he was a big proponent of civilian marksmanship. And everyone learning how to use a gun and Second Amendment rights, but I mean, shit. Our politicians have been selling us down the river since politicians started. I mean, they really have. Even during the forming.
What's up, man?
Looks like Jimmy Carter.
They're all the same.
Yeah, I was just going to say they all look alike to you, do they?
They all look the same.
Sounds pretty damn racist.
We got to do something about these communist people. Isn't there a law?
What's everyone talking about? What's the topic?
A law against being a communist.
There's no topic.
Okay.
It's open mic. If you want to change the topic.
Is that you begging me to change it?
I would strongly disagree with the law to ban you from being a communist. You should be able to be whatever ideology you like.
But you gotta overpower these wonderful voices.
Koolfrogg knows as soon as he invites me on and gives me a voice, I'm going to be talking politics.
So to get him off of politics?
Oh, it was Teddy Roosevelt who said that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah.
I'm going to give you a full
That's
screen
fine.
for a minute.
Teddy's better than
about,
than FDR.
Fast group?
What did I do?
Oh, I'm saying hi, Fast group. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. It's good to see you.
What are you doing here? What's going on with this birthday wish granter? You're still a birthday wish granter?
Oh, crap. That's still on there? Oh, shit. I totally forgot that's still on there. My bad. That was from Vicky's birthday. I didn't. Hold on.
Clumsy
it's been on there that whole time.
Does some wonderful things with tarot. And if anything is fun to listen to, even if you don't believe.
Yeah, we always have a good time in my lives. Always.
It's for entertainment purposes only. And she always does some fun stuff. So I seen your camera was on, so I was like, okay, we're gonna give you.
Yeah, let everyone have a look-see here at the elixirs and all that stuff. Maddie's always saying he thinks there's potions in where I'm at, so he'll get a kick out of that if Maddie's in the chat.
Any of those weirdos that are in chat, allowing those that aren't so weird to come in and join us.
Weirdos are my favorite, as long as they're not too weird. You know, they gotta toe the line.
Are we getting into like potions and tarot card readings and?
If you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine too.
Move a couple people around here just a little bit.
You need to give him lizard eyes.
Lizard eyes.
Yeah.
Is that because he's a damnable Kennedy?
Because all politicians are lizard people.
Yeah. There.
If not the lizard eyes, a bullet.
Ooh.
Back to the left.
No.
Too soon.
I will not, sir. That is far too edgy.
Okay, we won't do that.
God, they're really going hard for Clarence Thomas. Now they're saying he secretly participated in a Coke Network donor event. Ooh.
Actually, because you guys are talking about gun stuff, the interesting was the pass by all the judges, including Ketanji Brown Jackson, on the archery and whatever in school.
Hunting, archery and hunting.
Archery in school. So them bringing that into the school really, I think wakens a lot of people up to, some of this stuff needs to be taught and taught properly.
We still have down here in South Georgia, our high schools still have an air rifle team.
Sure, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Well,
so that's awesome.
They used to have. I don't know if they still have. I haven't been involved with it for several years, but when I was a coach and the director for the Georgia State Junior Service Rifle team. So we shot service rifle, shot the AR-15A2 all across the state and at the Nationals at Camp Perry. I was involved with that for 12 years. And a lot of the kids were involved in their state air rifle matches at school, high school teams. They had a ROTC and a non-ROTC. So you didn't have to be an ROTC to shoot on the air rifle team. And they shot some pretty damned expensive frickin' air rifles. I mean, Olympic grade air rifles these people were using. And it was a high school team, and it was done on the school grounds. As far as I know, it's still being done down here. I'm not sure. But then when this bipartisan Safer Communities Act, which was nothing more than a Trojan horse for fucking gun control.
Right. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of confused because because this is open mic format. We have the tendency to change things from second to second. What's the oof? What happened? What happened, Jiraiya? What happened? Talk to me. What do you think? Clumsy, did you want to do
about?
I don't know. Did you want to do a couple readings? You can do readings if you want.
Heck yeah! Who wants them?
Anybody that wants?
Probably wants one. Anyone in chat? Anyone on panel? I got you.
I don't know what that means.
It's a tarot reading. If you would like
do a tarot reading for
He's going to tell you your future.
That means Fast Group wants a reading. Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he wants. So he really wants it. Go ahead.
Yep,
it means Clumsy is going to see.
Because he's saying he doesn't know what it means. He's not asking what it is.
It's not all smoke and mirrors like you see on TV. And
It's
stuff.
for entertainment purposes only. She's not going to predict your future for you.
She hasn't got the Powerball numbers.
No, I don't have those. But if you have them, let me know, please. Thank you. Okay.
Magic ways of paying our bills and taxes. I mean, I
don't know, but if I start seeing Rod Sterling, we're going to have some issues.
No. It's all energy, and think of it as a window. Like if someone goes in there thinking that there is people that come in like every night, or not every night, but there are people that do come in thinking they want to ask me they want to ask me tarot questions like for every single thing in their life, and I always reiterate that everyone still has their own personal power choice. This is just a window.
Free will, baby.
That's right.
Free agency.
ask her?
Oh, that's what it was. The oof was the Kennedy with the bullet. I mean, I mean, it was good. It was a good joke it was well timed and well placed.
Yeah, what's the famous line from the movie? Still got the shovel. Nobody's going to recognize that, huh?
Nope.
All right, fast group. You have justice. Oh, wait, hold on. There's nudity on these cards. Is that okay?
No.
What?
I mean,
That's fine with
not
me,
like
but it's
that.
Koolfrogg's
artistic
channel.
expression, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. I'm just making
It's
sure.
It's 2 lines and a couple of dots, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, just making sure. So, justice.
Noted.
And then you have.
I've shown
card.
worse on my show.
And you have the knight. You have the Knight of Pentacles as well. Okay. So there's 2 things coming through. First off, if you have anything going on legal wise, anything at all, whether it's like jury duty or you've like filed something, it will go in your favor because she's upright. Second message coming through, it feels like there's someone around you, and it feels like someone perhaps that you're mentoring. It could also be a kid or like a nephew or just somebody younger that, like I said, someone that you're mentoring or someone that's around you that's of a younger age. And it feels like they're coming to you for advice and for stability, and you're providing them with good foundation right now. So that's really it. That's your messages for now. Your energy that's kind of popping through.
Well, I'm a firearms instructor and I teach laws of self-defense, so that's kind of wide open.
Okay, so you do that almost every day then, huh? Right?
Yeah, it's my business.
Interesting. Very interesting. But yep, there you go. Next. I'm all next.
So, fast group, do you feel enlightened?
Yeah.
He's full all into it now. He wants a pendulum.
Oh, what a
Is that-
pendulum! Pendulums I use for yes/no readings. Like if you have a yes/no question.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking about the pendulum.
I don't know what that is. Is that like a magic 8-ball question?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Oh God, where's my mood ring?
Oh, I love mood rings. I was just talking about them yesterday. Literally. I want to. If you find one, can you hook it up and send me one too?
Yeah, I don't think these other folks on here know what that is.
A mood ring?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is.
Yeah,
I'm
are you
sure
kidding
of it.
me? Everybody knows what mood rings are.
Okay.
There's a
Yeah,
business.
they weren't just popular in the 80s.
70s.
Yeah, that too.
They were
just
popular
they never
always.
went away. Yeah, they never went away.
Oh wow. When I was a kid, they lasted about a year.
Makes sense.
Thermal, you want a reading?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Do you have a question you want to ask? You can ask a question if you want. Scheme sometimes is better because you'll get,
All right, I'll ask you. I'll ask
don't
a
really have a
question.
question.
Go ahead, Pastor.
What war are we going to enter into first? Civil War or World War III?
Okay, so
well,
that's
do
not
that.
a yes or no question.
Here
It's
comes
not, but
Debbie Downer.
I can make almost any question work. So you said which one is going to come first?
Yeah, because we're
And
headed
what are the
for both.
options?
We're headed for both. Which one's
But
coming
what were
first?
the options? World War III and then what was it? What else?
Civil War.
Civil War.
Okay,
Or World
so
War
which one's
III?
more likely to happen first?
Yep.
All right, I'll roll with it. We're gonna do it like a throwdown, so I'll do put one for
you
each.
see that energy thing that she just did there when she sat and she scratched her hand?
Could have been a bug bite.
Or just a little scratch. All right, so which one is more than likely to happen first? Civil War or World War? Let's start with Civil to the left. Right, and then we'll do to the right.
That's the same bird.
That's a different card. It's really close, to be quite honest. I'm gonna do 2 more. The civil, they're both upright too. That one's reverse.
One's gonna lead to the other.
Well, now they're kind of like they're neck and neck, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's reversed, so there's no. Here we go. Let's see to the right. Okay, so more than likely civil before World War III. So there you go. Oh, I got blurry. Hold on, wait.
Kind of makes sense. Really does when you think about it. If a civil war occurred here in the States, what would that do to the rest of the world that we're supposedly supporting when it comes to both NATO?
Autocracies around the world would rejoice.
And AUKUS, right? All the others would be cheering because
China would have a field day.
The Great West has failed, and exactly China.
India would take over Pakistan.
Well, they would try, but they're both nuclear nations.
Yeah, but Pakistan, you could just buy them off.
Well,
their economy is such a shambles right now. You grease the right palms, you could probably take it over from inside anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. And with what just happened in Crimea, with the missile strikes on Russia's Black Sea Fleet, they're saying those came from F-16s that Ukraine doesn't even have.
I don't know why they come from F-16s. The
the
Su-35s the Su-23s are capable of launching the Storm Shadow missiles, and they've been doing them the whole time. So,
okay, well, apparently these came from F-16s. The news reports that I'm seeing. So I don't know. The speculation is the fact that it wasn't Ukraine that did it. That's the speculation going out right now, is that Ukraine did not do the missile strikes on Russia's Navy in Crimea in the ports. So
I don't know. I figure if the US was going to do something like that, they'd target something a bit better.
Well,
they'd do something. They'd target the bridge, and it'd be like, look, Ukraine finally hit it perfectly. With this incredible ordnance that was seemed to have just appeared out of nowhere, and maybe was fired by a stealth jet.
Well, you know what? If the U.S. was in charge of it, maybe they would have pulled out of Afghanistan a little bit better. But no, they didn't.
Or the Kerch Strait Bridge just exploded miraculously. What's that black triangle in the sky that's not appearing on radar?
Mm-hmm.
Must be a Ukrainian plane.
Clued on them. They dink him.
It's not the
It's an Australian-made cardboard drone. That's it. That's going to be our greatest export. The fucking cardboard drone.
Yo, I heard they were putting cameras in trees over in Australia.
Yeah, we got cameras on trees.
It's messed up. It's messed up.
Why? Don't you have trail cams over there?
No, not in the trees, man.
That's where you strap a trail cam.
Yeah, where the hell else would you put a trail cam?
Well, how about not in a tree? I mean, like in parks and shit.
Oh, I don't know. Usually they go on poles.
Yeah, it's literally what a trail cam is made for, is to put in a tree.
Right. That's my thought.
I'm not talking trail cams, guys. I mean, like, sure, we probably got them. I thought you were saying trial cam because of,
No, trail cam.
Yeah.
Well, now I can't understand what you're saying.
You see what I mean?
Now, are we on trial, or are we walking down a trail?
Well, see, that was my problem.
Okay.
Yeah. All you have to do is turn 2 letters around. One is trial, one is trail. TRAIL, TRIAL.
Guys, this ain't gonna happen.
So let's do this. Thermal question or general reading from Clumsy. I don't know if she's still there.
Let's do a general reading.
I'm here.
I don't know what question I asked. That it.
I want to keep everybody involved.
I have some questions, but they're probably a bit serious and bummer questions.
That's okay. I mean,
but I don't want to bum out the audience. So
I doubt you would. These are good peeps in here.
Is my brother going to be all right?
Okay. Physical sense, are we talking, or both? Like overall?
Well, he's suffered something recently, and like emotionally. So I guess just overall, is he going to be okay? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Everything's gonna be all right.
I just had the same thought, man. In my head, it was like everything is gonna be all right.
Oh, Bob Marley.
Yeah. See, I want Rocket Man.
It's funny because that's what we've been listening. I've been listening to a lot lately too. Interesting.
Woke up
Okay.
this morning,
Yeah.
smiled at the rising sun.
We got the 6 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands. And then we also have the Page of Cups. So I think that he is going to be okay. However, whatever has happened like in the recent past right here, like it feels like it totally like put a stop to everything, or like put the brakes on. 5 of Wands does indicate some argument over what's best for him. Okay. However, the Page of Cups comes in with good kind of warming energy, but also this is healthy, so he'll be okay.
That's
So to answer it,
that's pretty
with a quick
uncanny.
Yes, or no, it's yes.
Yeah, that's very good. My so our mum died.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that would be the thing that came to a stop.
Okay. Yeah, because it feels like it's like all of a sudden things just completely like like dead end.
Yeah.
Rowley, good to see you.
What's up, Rowley?
Sorry to hear about your mom, Thurman. That's awful.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Thank you though.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I didn't want to bummed everybody out.
Is your brother younger than you?
He is. Yes, he's.
Okay.
He's
Much
so
that's
younger
him
than me,
then. All right, gotcha. So he's the Page. Yeah, he's coming through with young energy.
All right, I had to step away. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Something about your mother?
Yeah, she passed away, but yeah, and my brother. So my brother didn't. My brother didn't pass away, but yeah.
Your mother did recently?
Yeah. So she passed away last month, and we had the memorial on Monday.
Oh, very sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Rowley.
Yeah, I was just the trip that I was up was for an uncle.
Yeah.
Last week, so yeah, but thankfully my mother is still around. That's where I was just up at. She's 84 years old and still have her. So very sorry to hear about yours.
No, thank you. Yeah, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's just life. So
it is, and it does suck.
Have you been finding anything constructive to do with your time?
Oh, I'm all right. Like it's not like I'm an old man. I've buried plenty of people. Some against their will.
He said,
I'm kidding, YouTube. I'm kidding. kidding. Totally kidding.
Hit his channel, not mine.
That's not how that works. Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just because he's young and he lived with her and looked after her.
Bless you.
Illness, yeah.
Bless you.
The
That's you.
hell was that?
I think it was the sneeze. Oh, Mel's here. Arf, arf. Hi, Mel. Arf, 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 arf.
Melissa Jane.
Melissa Jane.
Hey, Mel.
She always finds me. That's how we find each other.
She sensed the tarot cards had been broken out.
Yeah, she's one of my moms. So she's with me. And a good friend. Thermo, Debbie in the chat said, hug, big hug. She's giving me like a big hug.
Oh, thank you.
Debbie's a lovey. She's sweet.
Yes, Debbie's interesting person to have around. I really do appreciate her. She's been very friendly with Vicky. Vicky's a good person to talk to. Vicky's definitely a good person to talk to.
All right, I'll say it. Who's Vicky?
She's
everybody around here knows Vicky.
Yeah.
Vicky's a pillar of the community here.
A pillar. You're so cute. A pillar. I love it.
Okay.
Vicky T. She's been around for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we just celebrated her birthday.
Jimmy, you want a reading, or I skipped Moose if he hasn't said anything. I don't know if we killed him with boredom.
You might have. Poor Moose.
Nah, I read too much into readings.
Moose.
You'll spend the next week going, what does that mean? Huh? What does that mean? Oh, maybe that means this. Oh no.
No, not like that.
Or spend the next week avoiding cracks in the pavement.
What, Raleigh? Those are two totally different people.
Oh yeah, like totally, completely different.
Way totally different.
Opposite.
Totally different people. Vicky's pretty wild. She's awesome. As far as that goes, any of these other ladies in this audience that I've thrown a link to, you can come join us.
Yeah, Mel's here in the chat, and I'm sure she's got the link.
Hey, Frog.
So afraid.
Hey, Frog.
Yeah.
Who is DB? DB that said she spent the day in court. Yeah, okay.
This is Debbie.
I spent the
I'll tell you, this is Debbie.
Maybe they're trying to make it sound like French. Debbie.
Hello, Debbie.
Debbie, oui, oui.
Oui, boo boo, yum yum.
So,
I seen that.
C'était pas cochon, c'était cochon.
She'd like to share. I threw a link at her. She can bring herself in here. That way, she can
follow that up by saying Pepe Le Pew. But anyway.
Oh, my amor, I love you.
This is Javi.
I spent the day in court today, so I was kind of wondering why she spent the day in court.
She'll tell you.
Is there anybody in chat that wanted any readings from Clumsy?
I think Misfit did. I don't know if he's still in here though. So, Misfit, you still in here?
Wendy G. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Late in 63.
December back in 63.
Oh, what a lady, what a
very
night.
special night.
Therma's got a voice.
I do. I do have a voice.
I think I used to be able to play that song years ago.
Not in a good headspace tonight.
My voice is unfortunately the only
Take
musical
care of
talent I have.
yourself.
Not in a
Misfit
good.
says no.
You should.
I don't know
You
what-
should
No,
pull up.
I'm not
You have
here
that.
still.
You got that clip I sent you of Misfit right in your chat that one day.
Won't you
He's all
shake
talking
this
about-
poor sinner's hand?
That came out wrong.
Well, apparently, I guess you're saying it's Debbie.
Yes.
Debbie.
The Debbie. Like the
Yeah,
bee is
is not
bee.
in a good headspace tonight. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Gotcha. I see. Never mind. I see tonight. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie.
Yep.
I love you, Debbie.
I hope all that works out. I've been through more than one of those, so they all sucked.
Only the current ones are working.
What a crazy fun night.
Awesome, Debbie. That's good news. That's good to hear.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
can be taken two ways.
Yeah, it wasn't good to hear when I was going through them. But all situations are different, so. I hope everything works out for the best for everyone. And if there's any kids involved, because mine did.
I think they're grown. They're all grown, I think.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Misfit,
Yeah.
so did you want
Sorry.
a reading or not? Misfit. Arf, arf. Jiraiya, did you want a reading? I don't know if Jiraiya did or not. If
Maybe
Jiraiya said
they're all waiting for you to do your own.
like just to do my own reading, to read my own cards.
No, to do your own show.
Oh, that could be too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Do you not have one?
I get that.
Who?
I get that.
You.
Of course I do. I go live every night.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the heck? What are you talking about, Frogman?
Except for the young girlfriends, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So clumsy. What's your future hold?
I could. Oh, you want me to pick for myself?
I don't know. I just figured you already knew what your future held.
I don't read my own cards that often anymore. But when you're first learning tarot, you read them constantly for yourself because you're learning. But I've had a reading. It didn't turn out too well, did it, Clumsy? Hold on, which one are you talking about? What are you talking about, Raleigh? Refresh my memory. Oh, which one is it? What are you talking about? I know you're not the birthday one because that was Cape Razy, where I had a birthday reading once that which one was it, Raleigh? Cape Racy's birthday reading though, my entire the internet went down and everything. It was the craziest thing ever during that one. All right. So Misfit wants one. He always just gets a general. All right. So messages from Misfit today. I think your outcome was kind of negative or something like that. Oh, death. Death isn't bad though. I told you. Death is it's transitional.
Change,
It's
yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's inevitable.
Yeah.
Is that good? Don't resist that death.
Trice's Cape Race killed the whole stream once? What? Really?
Yeah, it's literally during his birthday stream. Jiraiya was there. It was crazy. It was out of nowhere. All right, so messages for Misfit today. All right, anything else? Okay. So, Misfit, you got strength, and then you also have the 9 of Cups. So the 9 of Cups is the wish card, and it's wish fulfillment. So there's this kind of message coming through for you to like kind of hold on to faith, hold on to hope, believe in a little bit of wish fulfillment and a little bit of magic, even during times of distress or when you're not really feeling like you have much strength or that you want to keep pushing forward. So try to hold on to what you can. Like I said, the 9 of Cups, this is wish fulfillment. So take it as a lucky sign, as a good thing, and keep pushing for now. So there you go, my dear.
9 of Cups.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the 2 of Jugs.
I'm just wondering where the cups come from.
Huh? What about the cups?
I always thought they were A, B, C, and D.
We're making boob jokes. It's fine.
They come in I
Corn
was
cob
gonna say
pizza
technically they
for
come
the
through
win.
aces through kings. So
The hell's corn cob pizza?
ewy.
Disgusting.
Pizza.
Oh, we have a guest.
Mel. Oh, shit.
Are you ready for a new guest?
Probably.
Vicky T.
Hey, there she is.
Hello, here I am.
Good to see you, Vicky.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Vicky. Hey,
What's going on? Hi, Thermal.
Hey, Becky T.
Well, hello,
Vibing.
sir. How are you doing, Mr. Fast Group?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Just got home.
It's been a while. I'm not sure when the last time you and I were on together.
Yeah, it has been a while.
I think so. I don't know if it was on Shizzy or Valhalla. I'm not sure where.
Gosh, I don't even remember.
I don't either. I don't either.
What's up, guys?
Drawing.
Not much.
Yeah, no.
Hi, Riley. Hi, Jiraiya. Hi, Melissa.
Hello.
That was my husband. Hello? It's like, who are you talking
Hello?
to in there? Hello?
Dick.
I'm
Yeah.
sleeping. I'm gonna tag out.
Hold on,
You guys have
that's
a
his
good night.
name, Vicky? His name's Dick?
Bye, Vicky.
Moose,
Hi,
am I hearing
Moose.
you correctly? Moose is saying that he wants to
Moose is-
tap out for the
He's got
night.
to fall asleep.
He's falling asleep. It's all good. Husband's
Hi,
name
Moose.
is Richard, but we call him Dick. I've got a really nice accent. Oh, thanks. Hi, Debbie.
Moose, would you like to share anything before you sneak your way out, or
Apparently not.
No.
no?
No.
Okay.
That's it.
Just
Goodbye.
slow
I'm out of
no.
here. No.
Oh.
Everyone should check out Moose.
That was
He
a hard
does
pass
have
right
his
there.
own channel on YouTube.
He does. Him and I
If you
do a
look
show
down-
every
If
Saturday
you look
together,
down
too.
below in that description line, I do believe I have it updated with everybody that's been here tonight.
Yay.
And I'm getting ready to add Vicky because she's just now here.
Yeah. Barely.
So, totally check him out. Subscribe to his channel if you haven't done so. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Yeah, I just sat down. I was like, oh, let's see what's going on. Oh, they're still on. Oh, well, I'll just jump on and say hi. So staying awake till 3.
Why are you staying awake till 3?
Going to bed for a while.
He's going to bed for a while.
He's going to bed for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Everybody says
I think we were all supposed to say he's going to bed for a while.
Yeah.
I got so confused. I was like, hold on. Are you watching him while he's sleeping? I got really confused. I was like,
You
what?
can't hear you. I have my headphones in.
Oh, good.
He's
Thank goodness.
He's taking a night.
Phew.
Have a good
Chew
one.
on that
Good
one.
So he's going to go take a nap for a little bit, and then we're
Nappy.
getting up around 2:30. I don't plan on napping, or sleeping. I'm gonna try not to. But yeah, he's gonna go to bed for a while, and then I'm gonna wake him up, and we're gonna hit the road, and we're heading to Seattle.
Oh God, why?
No
I've
shit.
got family that
I'm
are having a
sorry.
wedding. It's all good.
Oh,
Hold on
mazel
a
tov.
second.
Okay, so 2:30 is in 1 hour.
No, it depends what time zone you're in.
Yeah, I was going to say. I mean,
Not over here.
Still the 23rd.
only
over
time,
here. Over
the
here,
only
2:30 was an
time
hour
zone that
ago.
means anything, which is the Eastern time zone. That's the only time zone that means anything.
Nah, I don't.
That should
used
be
to kind of go off of that when I lived in the Central Time Zone, because Central Time Zone was like one of those time zones you didn't care about. Then they moved into the Mountain Time Zone. Then it was like, yes,
which does not.
I live in a real time zone,
Sorry.
a time zone that finally exists.
2:30.
Yeah. Then we have to go off of UTC. Greenwich Mean Time.
Max.
All right. Well, I'm fixing to get off here and go to bed if we don't talk about something interesting soon.
Bring it up. What you want?
Something interesting. Mm.
What's the interesting that you'd think? What would?
Well, you know
make
me.
you
I'm going to
want
get onto
stay here?
something political.
If you must.
Politicalize it away.
Oh my goodness, we've already talked about the.
Did you guys get all out of your system already?
We could always go back to how in the hell did my United States Marine Corps, my beloved Corps, lose a freaking $80 million aircraft for 28 hours?
Well, didn't the pilot just drop a crown and like the crown he was chewing on? And
It flew for 60 miles, but I don't get how they couldn't track it.
well, it's a stealth jet.
Yeah, but it's their stealth.
Yeah,
jet.
but it's
they don't
still-
have it.
yeah,
they don't have it
it's-
locked in somewhere.
But
Well,
yeah,
when
no.
they're flying domestically, they have reflectors. Like they
No, when
attach
they're-
like special notches to make it show up on radar.
When they're
But
flying domestically, they still have to have the transponders on, so that air traffic control knows that they're up there, so they can keep other flights out of their way. And they were saying, "Oh, well, the transponder wasn't working, and nobody knows." It's all bullshit.
No, I know what it is. Aliens.
Oh,
Always.
you got it.
Yeah.
You got it. Ding, ding.
Always.
Yeah. What are they calling UFOs now? They're calling them something different.
UAPs, unknown
UAP, yeah.
aerial phenomena.
WAPs?
UAPs, unknown aerial phenomena.
Oh, that's different than a WAP.
No, that's
Yes.
a wet ass pussy.
Yeah, it's totally different than what else pussy.
I was like,
I
wait,
was.
what?
Hey, I was only one letter off.
Only.
UAPs is I'm sorry. Unidentified what?
Aerial.
Aerial phenomena.
Yeah.
Okay, and they changed that from UFO. Why?
Because
UFO carries the connotation that it's alien. UFOs are from aliens. Unknown aerial phenomena could be anything.
So could an unidentified flying object, like a balloon, like the thousands of ham radio operators that have balloons up orbiting around the globe, like the ones they shot down last year. Just saying.
Just those boxes that just so happen to go land in places that were really hard for them to try to retrieve. Yes, those ones.
Okay, I'm not talking about the Chinese balloon. Okay, we obviously all know that was a
No,
fucking Chinese.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Those things that they shot down, that were over the Great Lakes and over Alaska, whatever. They both ended up, or all three of them ended up in the bottom of deep lakes.
Okay, but Also, what I'm saying is I'm a licensed ham operator. Okay, I'm a general.
How do you operate a ham? I thought you just ate it.
Say again?
How do you do it? How do you operate a ham? I thought you just ate it.
All right.
You manhandle it. You gotta manhandle
Come on! I deserve a pity laugh.
Instructions not clear.
I
Ham and
know,
toaster.
you got it. Yeah, and I hate it's amateur radio. I hate the word ham, but it's amateur radio. I'm a licensed amateur radio operator. And as amateur operators, we can launch balloons, and there's tons of them up there. There's certain restrictions, and there's certain weight. If they're under a certain weight, there's no restrictions. These balloons are up there. Amateur operators, radio operators launch these balloons, and they track weather conditions, barometric pressure, temperature, wind speed, and all this stuff. And you can track it on your amateur radio if you're a licensed amateur radio operator. That's what they were shooting down after that whole
the one in Alaska,
balloon.
the one they shot down in like the north of Alaska, that was 100% a weather balloon from like I think it was like an Illinois high school.
No, it wasn't a weather balloon. It was an amateur radio balloon.
No, this was a weather balloon run by like like a school in Illinois.
Yes,
because the school was like, we lost contact about the same time. The kids are devastated.
Yeah, it was an amateur radio. It wasn't a meteorologist weather balloon. It was an amateur radio balloon. There's a difference.
Right.
And any amateur radio operator could turn into that frequency and receive the data that it was sending back. And that's what they were shooting down after that. You know, I mean, there's thousands of those things up there every day. That's all I was going to say about. That's all I got to say about that.
That's all I got to say about that.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. I want your ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
It's Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
You ain't got no legs.
I know that, you twitch. Oh, that made me spicy.
Me and Jenny were like peas and carrots again.
Easy. Oh, peas and carrots.
I just started running.
You sound a lot like him right there.
Bubba was my best good friend. I had to do something.
Well, okay then.
I'm just
right.
I'm just gonna let this play out its course.
Frog, I'm about to bounce. I'm gonna try to get a little bit early tonight. So.
Okay.
Done, drill sergeant.
Huh?
Done, drill sergeant.
Bye, Jenny. Bye, Jenny.
Jenny.
Thermo, Pleasure, Fast Group. Jimmy, of course, always, and Vicky T.
Absolutely. Good to see ya.
That's my girl.
Hey, see ya.
Frog, thank you.
Love you, darling.
All right, bye.
Keep a good one.
Yeah, it's just me and all the boys.
And then they were fewer.
Yeah, what are we going?
Is that some sort of personal attack?
No, never.
Yeah.
It's all fair dinkum.
Unless we got a serious discussion, I'm fixing to bounce as well.
How serious you want to make it?
It doesn't matter to me.
You're only on YouTube. You can't get yourself over to Rumble. Rumble's failed.
Let's talk about abortion.
Well, okay.
Again,
I will absolutely talk about that. I will absolutely talk about that because
really, I'm shocked.
We're stuck on YouTube.
Well, you have no idea how that affects me. I mean, you can make a joke about it, but you have no idea how that affects me. if Roe v. Wade would have been law in 1965, I wouldn't be here tonight. So, yeah,
Well,
I have a dog in that fight.
Well, my mum was 16 when she had me, and abortion was legal. And mercifully, my grandparents decided that no, she should keep me. So,
well, good for you.
I too have a dog in that fight.
Tell them thanks, Stormy.
Absolutely. My deal is that I was adopted, and abortion wasn't legal. Roe v. Wade didn't come in until 74. I was born in 65, so abortion was illegal. So I had to be given up, and I was. I was given up and adopted and raised by a family. So
under the wage should still be, but sadly it's not.
So I absolutely have. I've done a lot of things in my life after having been adopted rather than murdered, including law enforcement officer, United States Marine, paramedic. I've taught a lot of different things. As a paramedic, I saved a lot of lives that I never would have saved if I would have been aborted. So yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on that issue.
Yeah.
As well as you probably do too, right?
It's tough, man. Like, especially like I'm a fan of freedom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of choice. Look, I like the old Democrat way of safe, legal, and rare.
Of what?
Safe, legal, and rare. So
safe,
it should be
legal, and
rare, as in it seldom happens.
Rare. Okay. Yeah. Like a steak. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, no. Like
rare.
Like being struck by lightning. Rare.
Yeah. Same as a steak. Rare. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. So
y'all are confusing me now.
Mission accomplished.
I thought we were talking about Donkey Kong.
I don't get that at all.
Rare makes Donkey Kong games.
Oh yes, that's very good.
And again, I don't understand that at all. But that's my take on it. Is I was not wanted by the whole biological birth mother's family. Not the birth mother, but their family. And if Roe v. Wade would have been legal in 65, I would have been aborted. Absolutely. So I never would have been alive. I would just have been murdered. I wouldn't be on here tonight. I never would have been I never would have became a United States Marine. I never would have been a paramedic for 14 years in the lives that I've saved. I never would have been a police officer and on a SWAT team for 4 years. I never would have done all the things that I did in my life because they would have just killed me in the womb. And that's the way I look at it. But because it was not legal to kill unborn children, then I was given up for adoption and raised by a family who is my mother still today that I just came back from a week ago from a 14-hour drive. Is a mother that raised me, and I love her to death. She's an angel. So I have a lot of opinions on that, if that and you know, I get a little passionate and start talking too much about it. But anyway,
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it at all.
Everybody has a strong feelings.
We like patient around here.
Yeah.
Say again.
Oh, I said we like patient around here.
Patient?
Yeah, I still don't know what you said.
He's making fun of my accent.
Yeah.
What dare we do?
Can you say that in English?
That in English.
Okay, can you say it in Southern English?
That in English.
I reckon so.
That in English.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Why, you're
that's
very
all you
welcome there, sir.
Well, you're not half bad there, Pilgrim.
You are awesome, Debbie.
Good night,
you are
Debbie.
awesome. You have a good one.
Hi to hell and back.
What's up to hell and back?
I haven't seen you forever.
Been a while. Been a while.
Yeah. What was that?
I don't know. What was that?
That was a cat sneezing behind me. It freaked me out. I'm like, what the hell is that?
So, you know, as far as that goes, name of the game, anybody that wants to come in and join us, you keep the show going, go ahead and, you know, say something. Say, hey, I'd like to join. I'd like to be there. We'll figure out how to get you in here on this open mic Friday night.
Hey, Frog.
So, who's been here? tonight?
Hey, Frog.
Yeah.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
bounce,
bouncing?
buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I gotta hit the rack, man.
Yeah,
It's
take a
been
bit.
great.
You do?
It's been great being on here. I love being on here with you, and you know, being able to talk stuff and everything. I need to get you on my channel
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometime. I need to start doing that again. But appreciate being on here.
Yeah. Hit me up anytime.
And you know, open mic, being able to talk about all the crap that I bring up. But
It's okay. We appreciate you. Appreciate everybody coming through here and actually, you know, leaving their own little bits and pieces through the night. It's fun. You just never know who's gonna show up.
yeah, it's always awesome. I like this what you do on Friday nights with the open mic night and anybody coming on. It's cool because everybody gets to talk about whatever they want to talk about.
Lucky for me, I've had some wonderful people that have not porn bombed for me.
Haven't what?
Right?
Wait, we can porn bomb you?
You don't no.
Well, I mean, if you want.
I got some stuff teed up, ready to go. No.
Yeah, like I got
Hold
some
up.
drawings
Wait a
I can
minute.
show you.
Wait a minute. So now Thermal's got hidden laptops and
Now, what are you talking about? What kind of bomb?
The pornographic
we won't
kind,
go that
apparently.
far.
The dirty kind.
the dirtiest.
What are you trying to do? A Hunter laptop dump or something on Koolfrogg? What?
Oh my.
Yes, we have the laptop in our possession.
Try
All right.
says all I'm saying is you got life, don't waste it. Leave the world better than you'll leave it.
It's good
Yep.
advice.
Good
That
advice.
is good advice.
That is good advice right there. But anyway, guys, hey, I'm gonna bounce out of here.
You have a good one.
Good
I'm gonna
night.
hit the
See
I'm
you
gonna hit
fast.
the rack. And y'all take care. Love y'all. Peace.
You too. Take care.
See ya.
Good to meet you.
You still here?
I think he just turned off his camera.
The whole
Oh.
we go.
5-10 seconds that it takes to get yourself to click the button to get yourself out is always the best. So funny. Because everybody else just decides to clam up and wait until you leave the room. Like we're going to talk about you or something.
Okay, he's gone.
Who else is yawning?
Me.
No, none of that.
Thermal's been yawning all
Yeah,
night.
Yeah, sorry.
Thermo.
Wait, isn't it like?
It's literally 3:40 p.m.
Yeah. It's like in the middle
You're
of the
yawning.
afternoon for you.
Oh Lord, time for nap. Nap time.
Oh,
I
if
got
I
a
went,
wedding
and,
to go
if I
to
go and
today.
sit in my lazy boy, I'll fall asleep.
Oh, I bet.
So.
It's almost 11 here. Yeah, be pretty late for you other two. Well, let's see. Jimmy, you're what? 2 hours ahead of me?
Yeah, it's 12 here.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's
that's
morning.
not too bad.
Good morning, gang.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's
Good
12.
Good morning. Good morning to you.
It's almost 12 here.
Wake up, you sleepy.
It's actually almost 1 here. It's 12:47.
Right. Debbie, didn't you want a link earlier? I threw Debbie a link. Totally had a link.
She probably went and crashed. She's had a long day. What else is going on, guys?
There isn't really seriously much of anything going on. Nothing in my head is being like, oh, we must talk about this. It's been pretty bad. I've had to go ahead and find something to trigger my brain every single day.
On some brain parts, are you?
Week or so. I'll get better, I promise.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Boobs, Jiraiya? Boobs?
Did someone say boobs?
Jiraiya put boobs on the screen. He's like, boobs.
So one should be bigger than the other to make it right.
I mean, you're right. Slightly. They always put the same ones, and you're like, no, those aren't really boobs. They're fake ones.
That's right. You gotta have a nipple pointing down or something. Something weird going on. One nipple pointing the wrong way, one boob bigger than the other. You know, they're like nuts. One hangs lower than the other. Yeah. Maybe.
Your left boob is longer than your right boob.
Oh my gosh, that was a while ago.
Are you feeling better? I think the last I chatted with you, you just gotten out of the hospital?
Yeah, that was a while ago. Has it been that long? Dang.
It's been a bit. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, this internet world that we all live in is it seems like it's all consuming, and it takes it's like it's only been a couple of years, that even I've been on this, and it really seems like I've been here forever. You say I hadn't seen Helen back in months.
Yeah.
It feels like years. It's weird. Thermo's just yawning all over this shit.
I know,
totally not.
It's in the
I'm not
afternoon,
yawning. I was in the office yesterday, and it's tiring.
There you go, Jiraiya.
I have
Much
to show
better.
proof that this is the show that is being performed is total trash and boring as fuck.
I'm not used to leaving the house anymore, thanks to COVID.
Oh. Yeah, because we have to watch ourselves. As you speak of such a thing, yeah, that's another thing that they're getting ready for is the next election variant and showing up. So you just like, come on,
Nah, I don't think it'll work the next time. It'll like fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, it's not going to work. They fooled you, but you can't get fooled again.
If you got fooled the first time, I really feel bad for you. Really feel bad for you. If there's any way, or shape, or form that you could get away with not doing so, I'm so proud of you that you decided to do such a thing. I see what they're pushing. It's so dangerous. You see the name on that, right? The Corolla?
Yeah.
The Corolla virus.
The Corolla.
The Toyota Corolla virus.
The Corolla. This is Piroli.
It's the dick disease. Just say it. It's the dick disease.
I took a day off. I took a day of vacation, whatever, from here to go camping. And that morning, I woke up knowing that we was going to come back home eventually. That I was going to run a show, and I said something to everybody to let everybody know. And the first thing that comes up is beautifully inappropriate, saying, "Hey, I have something for you." They named this new variant Corolla, and when you look up the name in a Wiktionary, it comes up and says that the word actually means penis. It really
very nice.
Very nice.
So wonderful of them to do such a thing to humanity and call it out for what it is.
So I have to get a vaccine against the dick?
I'll tell you, if they have a vaccine that'll make your dick bigger, every man in the world will be like, where do I sign up?
Right? Wait a minute. No, I'm not going to ask.
I don't know if every man would.
Nah, even the black guys with the huge ones, they're like, yep, yo man, sign me up.
Yo man, get me bigger.
No such thing, yo man, no such thing is too big.
I'm afraid that they're actually using it
It sounds like the conversation we had earlier, Frog.
Population control. Yeah, kind of. Population control?
Hey, Melissa. What's up? Go big or go home. Woo. Yeah. Woo.
There you go. Clumsy says I subbed to both Thermal and Fast Group. I was already subbed to the rest of you. Awesome. There you go.
Hell yeah.
There you go, Thermal. You got that's a solid sub right there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, and I apologize in advance.
Which person that you have on?
Some of the stuff that you talk about on the, because you do some, pretty much the stuff that I do, whatever, through the week. I find it interesting. So.
Oh, I find it interesting. I enjoy myself, and I think the guys enjoy themselves. But sometimes the chat enjoys itself. I'm always surprised anybody watches me do anything. So,
Vicky, you speak of
no, Vicky,
and it's very humbling
because it's his dick.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if a guy jerks off himself, Is he gay?
Yes.
Yes.
If so,
Well, Jimmy.
You're all gay.
listen here. So, if a guy likes women, he's gay, and here's why: because women have butts. You see, and butts are gay. Therefore, liking women is gay. Checkmate, motherfucker.
You're all straight. All right.
Well-
Okay.
Well, hang
You're
on.
not.
I will share
Melissa.
my. I've been what's it called? Share screen.
You've been bamboozled.
Well, look, I've been profiled by Twitch, so
What? You have?
yeah, Twitch has profiled me
As a what?
as a heterosexual man, apparently.
As a troublemaker?
No, well, look, it's just all titties.
Oh.
It's like you may like titties.
More titties, yeah.
I see. Okay.
So yes, Twitch has profiled me.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
So tomorrow I plan on speed running a ban on Twitch. So.
Oh hell yeah!
So I will broadcast the show on Twitch. So we will speed run a ban.
Try it.
If anybody doesn't know what he talks about, he reads the news. You know, something similar to what I do, but he has a group of guys, and the whole group of them together.
Well, I read it and they react. Well, and I react and sometimes rant.
My goodness, do they react?
They are hilarious. The way they all interact with each other, it just works itself out. So if you haven't sub. I know you
Sub over on Rumble. Like the links in the whatever.
I mean,
on my YouTube
Rumble's
channel.
Rumble's a great place.
You
to fall
you
back
you don't know the thing. You know the thing.
Come on,
Come on, guy.
And another thing, Jack. I'll tell you two things.
You're a lion dog faced pony soldier.
Diplomacy.
And I'm waiting. I guess you'll be waiting a while. Ooh. I just got a mouthful of hair. Cat hair. Anyways. I had to get out of my mouth. I kissed the cat on the head. I got a mouthful of hair. So I had to get that hair out of my mouth.
You gotta. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? I'm tired too, so
There's too many thoughts going through my head at the moment. And everything that just came out of Vicky's mouth. So confused.
Spit. A lot of spit.
everything out of my mouth is confusing. You sound like my husband now. Just a confusing soul to soul. No, I'm kind of tired and.
You tired? Been a long day for you. I mean, it's
Yeah.
midnight here. I mean,
Yeah.
Nobody else wants to join us. Nobody else wants to change the show.
I can change the show by
Make
turning
it-
on what I've been drawing.
Oh, what are you drawing?
Okay, John, John.
I don't know.
Boobies.
Yes.
Nah.
Fuck yeah! You guys keep on talking about boobies.
Boobies.
I'm inspired.
Are they dressed boobies?
There's a bare ass on screen.
It's not mine.
There's the arse of a bear on screen.
It's artistic expression, Frogman. You said it yourself earlier. So.
Yeah.
I mean, for so long. All right. I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose
There you
we'll
go.
call it a night. Oh, okay. Jimmy's just.
That's awesome. Nice, Jimmy.
This is what you want,
nice,
Frog.
Jimmy. A wet carrot.
What carrot?
I love Joraya's question. Wait, bare ass or bare ass?
I mean,
Take care of Helen.
hit the thumbs up button. Thank you so much, Helen. You have a wonderful night. I think we're all gonna take off. I think we're
Okay.
good.
Take off.
Wait, what are we taking off?
I think so.
My pants.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah.
I mean, even the guy that said 3:00 in the afternoon's been yawning throughout the whole damn thing.
Right.
Yeah, but my alarm went off at 4:30 this morning, so this is
Ew.
basically not my 9:30. So
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I didn't say I got up, but it did go off.
Something went off.
Oh, mouth for it.
Melissa Jane says, "Take it off. Take it off."
Okay then.
Take it off. Take it off.
I mean, only if you really wish. Only if you really wish.
Well, I always stream naked anyway, so there's nothing to take off.
Mm. Well, okay then.
There you go, ladies. Gives you more of a reason to check out.
Feeling
Context
all of a
there.
sudden. Holy crap. Yeah.
There's enough hair that even if I were clothed, it wouldn't make a difference.
Just looks like you're wearing a hairsuit.
That's all right.
Nice. Fancy.
Wonderful.
Can you braid it?
Wonderful.
No, just the hair on my head can be braided.
Oh. Mm. Nice. That means you got long hair.
I do, yes. My wife actually does braid my hair some nights.
See?
Oh.
Because it's easier to sleep in when it's braided.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do with my husband's hair. How did you find it through the hair?
How did I find what, Mel?
Giggity, 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 goo.
The carrot.
That wet carrot.
It's more of a Lebanese cucumber, but okay.
Oh. Okay then.
Careful where you stick the sweaty carrots.
Cheekers, guys. So inappropriate today.
What's up, Lefty?
Lefty, what's up?
I think we're getting ready to leave.
What party just wait, Lefty's here? What party just ended, Lefty? Where's everybody?
Listen. Well, someone is talking themselves up.
There's a
aren't
group of
they?
people that hang around Lefty.
Lefty's at work.
I'm at work.
He's at work. He popped in and say hi while he's at work. That's awesome.
Good to see you. Figured he would be watching or listening to something that everybody else is watching. There's the big draw right there. Nick Rekieta has Aussie Overlord, Legal Vices, and Legal Mindset sitting with him for his Friday night.
Oh.
Wonderful. Good to see him with other lawyers. That's
For
the way
once?
it should always be. Him hanging out with his lawyer friends. He doesn't
He'd be
get
better
so.
off if he did.
think you should stay that way.
Yeah,
Right.
you were right. I know what you're about to say, Frogman. It doesn't get so wild with them around.
I don't know. Those lawyers are pretty wild.
I mean, they do have their wild times, but their wild times are slightly different. They're slightly different.
Well, he's not as kooky, damn it. He turns into a straight up kook.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and throw this quick link up here. This is a link that if everybody goes and clicks on it, and they go bring themselves over, and they hit the thumbs up button for Thermal, so that when he jumps in there, he sees that there's a whole bunch of people that threw a thumbs up button to the pre-stream, which is tomorrow. That's for all of you that seriously the time frame that it is. It's 6:30 my time. 6:30 my time.
It's earlier in the night. 8:30 EST is my sweet spot.
Oh, right. So then, after you watch them for a few hours, you make it back over to me at 10:30 EST, where I have ID Crisis joining me for the members only stream. Yep, it's a members only stream. Some people can't interact. Hopefully, we'll drum up some business. There's a lot of people that were asking me about what happened with Eric Hunley. He had an issue, and he will reschedule with me. He has said that he will reschedule with me. So that is something to still see in the future.
It's not Jiraiya?
What?
No, EST, not AST.
AST.
Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern.
You know, the time in the time in New York. New York. Where Brooklyn and Queens are.
East Coast time.
Fucking socks.
Yeah.
Fenway Park.
Where the Boston Red Sox play.
Fenway Park.
Yeah, Fenway Park.
Pack.
Fucking hot
Pack.
dog.
Pack.
Hot dogs. Cause.
Melissa Jane, hit me up later. She says, ask time. What?
Cab fare.
Mel, how forward?
Well, okay then.
It's ass time.
All right.
No, it's not. It's not an Aussie. It's not an Aussie thing.
I am not touching that one. Literally.
He's trying to cover it up now. Oh, it's not an Aussie thing. It's not an Aussie thing.
Sean D.
No, our Eastern time
New York and Boston
has an A in
and
front of it, so it's AEST, so that we don't get confused with American EST.
That's because you're Philadelphia, aren't you, Sean?
Sean? I thought he was upper New York.
We have no idea where you are, Sean.
Upstate.
I thought he's upstate New York. For sure. Pretty sure. Either way, I don't want to dox him.
That's where he's at. He's in West Virginia.
That is correct, Sean. I am in the future.
Yeah, he's also falling asleep in the future.
Yes.
That's right. It's because it's so far in the future.
Upstate New York, yeah. See, I was right.
Is it Schenectady?
Scantony?
Schenectady?
Schenectady?
Downton Alley.
Is that like Skimminarinky Dinky Dink?
Skinnamarink-a-doo.
I love you.
Aww.
I actually know a couple of people from Scantony.
Schenectady.
Scranton.
Scranton.
Now, Bud, that's where I'm from.
Scranton.
I think.
I reckon.
You know, down the street from all the other kids that weren't white like me. Mm-hmm.
By the Bachelor, Alabama.
Oi.
As long as everybody keeps going, I'm gonna leave it record because it's all good stuff.
I doubt it.
Is it?
You just never know.
Mama's right.
Corn cob pizza reference. I think Pizza Hut has a corn cob pizza here.
Oh, jeez, no.
Like, let me check. I'm sure
How
I
do
saw
you
it
how
the
do
other
you
day.
guys
What
how do you
the
guys
heck is
legit
that?
do your pizza over there? Like, do you guys have a special kind of pizza in Australia?
Yeah, we've got the Aussie. We do. We have Aussie pizzas.
What's that?
Cheese, bacon, onion, egg, on a tomato base. So it's apparently it's the egg that makes it Australian. I don't know.
Really? So I can pick the onion out, and I can still call it Australian.
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think onion should be on a pizza. It doesn't sound.
I don't think onion should exist.
Ooh, them's fighting words, bro.
I like onion. Like I like onion.
I like the flavor of onion. I like the flavor of onion, but I cannot stand the mouthfeel of onion.
Yeah, I like them when they're nice and caramelized. They're all
Yes.
not mushy, but like they're really soft. I don't like
Yeah.
any crunch.
I don't like
in my
that
onion.
crunch.
Nope,
Not in
no
onion,
crunch.
no. Because onion goes in dishes that shouldn't have crunch, like pasta.
Yeah, or different like meats and things. Like you're just chewing on some meat, and all
With
of
a
a sudden,
salsa.
You're like, that's not right. That doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be like that.
Says Little Caesars has a gallon of liquefied butter and corncob pizza special coming.
Oh no, I know what Sean's talking about. Yeah, I fell for that. That was a joke. That was like a meme. Like Little Caesars had like a corncob pizza. Yeah. No, I remember that. That's good, Sean. I forgot that. Yeah. No, our Pizza Hut apparently has like special. Looks like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle flavor pizzas. Mutagen ooze. Right now, so.
What?
There you go, share.
Someone's egg.
Share screen.
Who puts egg on their pizza?
Australians.
That's a bunch of weird shit.
We put green ooze on our pizzas now, apparently.
Put green what?
What?
Green ooze. Mutagen ooze.
Ooze.
What is that?
I think it must be like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles promotion. So,
What's the flavor though?
Ooze flavored? I don't know. Oh, it's ranch.
Salty.
Yeah, it's ranch. Mutagen ooze ranch.
It's ranch.
At least it's ranch and it's not salty. They could
Not touching that one either.
they could have done some really horrible things. Avocado green mayo. See, that might make sense if you're on certain types of pizza, certain things.
Don't be silly. They can't afford to put
Sparky.
avocado on a pizza.
I thought you were going somewhere completely else with that, Frogman. I thought you were going to say that would make sense if you were completely brain dead.
Oh yeah, then do pizza.
Like one of them, you know.
Mutagen ooze.
Classic misdirection.
Ew. Ew. Ews. Only for $1. You can add the ooze for $1.
Hey, Sparky.
Hi, Sparky. Oh my God, Sparky. I love the new one. It's so awesome. It's so good. He did Pippa singing with why am I having a blank on the name? He did AI of Pippa and oh my God. Why am I having a blank on his name? He's been doing the AI of him for like weeks now. Metacore? Is that who it is?
Nico.
Not Madcore. No.
Nico.
Nico.
I am having a complete blank on the name. Weird. Anyways, he did the whole song of Beauty and the Beast. Poor Pippa. Oh, it's so funny. It's so great. Yeah, I know I'm selling a shush you, Sean. I'm tired.
You are.
Metacore. That's it. Metacore. Okay, I was
Medicare?
close. I was right.
Oh, Jim. Yeah.
Metacore? Metacar?
Medica. Yeah, Medica.
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 Need a car?
Anyways, yeah. So it's awesome. You did a great job. You did a great job.
Oh.
All right. Are you
I
ready
gotta what?
for Sparky?
Yay, Sparky!
What's up, guys?
Yo.
How much? We're still
What's the word?
The what?
Yeah, what's the word?
Not sure. I just woke up.
But you need to give us a really good word. Enhance our vocabulary with your knowledge here. Let's see what you got.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm afraid you come to the wrong person.
Okay.
Sean, are you drinking? That could be a good thing or a bad thing. It's usually a bad thing.
We should throw him a link.
No.
Yeah.
You drinking, Sean? Come on in.
Not like there wasn't one already there.
Sean says, "What am I, Darth? I'm fine." Shots fired.
But anyways, no, Vicky. Yeah, everyone loved that one. I guess that thing's always sitting at like almost 200 views on my end. And it's only been up for 6 hours. So
seriously?
Yeah. Oh, I had 30 people in there waiting whenever it went premiered today.
Oh my God.
Nice.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank
you've
you.
jumped in subs, haven't you?
I'm only at like 1122.
What?
Yep.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
last 2 weeks it's jumped up from like 700 to now. So
awesome.
So now you get to try monetizing yourself.
Oh yeah.
Not yet. I haven't reached the watch hours yet. Because I took a little bit of a hiatus between April and July.
Well, it's half the watch hours now, isn't it? It's only 2,000.
It's 4,000.
It's 4,000. I thought that's what it was before.
It still is on my channel. That's the market's stating for me.
Oh. Are you not in the US market?
I am.
That's weird. They changed it. Because it's 500 subs and 2,000 hours. Or maybe 3,000 hours.
Maybe they grandfathered him in.
That's if you got it within the first year of the channel being.
Yeah, my channel's been up since 2017.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, I don't get
Yeah,
that.
he doesn't get the partial monetization.
Even though I was like 200 watch hours away back in 2017 before they said, "Oh no, you gotta have 1,000 subs before you can get monetized."
That's so
Which
wrong.
YouTube's bullshit with their partial monetization or whatever. They're like here at half. They should have done it the other way around.
It's dumb because
should've done it
Rumble,
the other way
you
around
monetized out of the gate.
I know, but if they were going to continue with their gatekeeping that they've been keeping on YouTube, they should have changed that around, as the advertisement pay really isn't that much comparably to what super
It'll,
chats. If you get a couple good super chats, you're good for the night. You just beat out your whatever your viewership is. So
There
as
you
far
go.
as that goes,
There you go,
it's-
Sparky. Sean says you qualify. Everyone in US market qualifies.
Nope.
Yeah, well, he says it's a side issue.
That's what's
So
showing on
See,
my end.
I'm the opposite of you, Sparky. I have half the subs and all of the watch time.
That's how I did my whole thing too. I was I had over 8,000 watch hours.
I'm never getting monetized on YouTube ever. Like it's never going to happen, and I'm fine with that.
That's a great way to think and feel, but I mean,
well,
I will be banned before I get monetized. Like, if anybody from YouTube ever watched my show, I would be banned.
For me, I've jumped around so many times with my channel doing different things. It's been kind of a melting pot since 2017. This is actually the first time I've got onto something that's hit pretty good. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, amen, Sean. Yeah, we're both. If there's any scrutiny, we're done.
I mean,
I'll be Rumble exclusive, and not by choice.
It took me over a year and a couple months, 3-4 months, to get myself monetized. I've only been monetized since February. So when you think about it, it's not really been that long. I picked up a lot less strikes this year than I did last year.
Well, luckily for me, I only had like one copyright strike, and that was because of stupid Boogie and Rings of Redemption fight. And I just decided not to even fight it. It's like, whatever, you can have it.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to be like, well, okay. There's nothing I could do. I fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but you had several other people do the same thing I did, and they didn't even receive shit. So it's like, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I'll continue plugging away. Seems like it seems like every time I put out another one of these new AI songs, I've got people who's like, do this song, do this song, do this person, do this person. It's like, oh God. It's like, it's not that easy.
Sean, I don't think that's true. I just don't. I mean, you could be right in your mind.
Yeah.
I do know it's like, messing up AI, you got to be extremely careful. I know that much. I'm doing Medica and I'm doing Pippa right now, and that's it. And I'm only doing Pippa with the music. I'm not even attempting to try to make her say anything. So Medica is another thing. We're trying to make an actual like AI to interact with them. We've been successful so far. So and he seems to like it. I mean, he commented on one of my last videos. So I
mean, the guy that you're trying to depict, is saying, "Hey, this is cool. I like it. This is fun. This, that, or the other."
He actually did. Yeah.
That's fun in itself.
Yeah, it was. I decided I had a stupid cringe idea. It's like, hey, Medica likes to pick on Pippa all the time, so let's make a duet with him and Pippa and have them sing A Whole New World. I put it up thinking as not gonna do anything. Then
You got to do Islands in the Stream.
Huh?
You got to do islands in the stream.
Islands in the stream.
That's actually one of the ones that's been requested. So,
Oh wow.
yeah. No, they want me to do just the two of us with Jim and Ralph.
I hear the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all. So I want to spend some time.
Yeah, but no, I put that out, and it's like within a day of that video being out, Medico posts on it. It's like Jim Code Discography presents duets with rabbits. And I was like, there's no way that this is the real Medico. And I looked, and sure enough, it was linked to his channel. So I was like, well, shit, that's a first for me. And then about 3 days later, Pepper found it and reacted to it and just absolutely melted down in giddiness on her stream. So, and it was from that point on.
She loved it. She loved it.
And I see what she's gonna do another AI reaction stream after her stream tonight. And it's like, oh god.
Oh, cool. That's so cool. Yay. She's going to record it?
She does it all live.
Oh,
so
good.
I found out one thing is like, so I've been using a lot of the tags she uses. And I found out from some of her top mods, she doesn't retweet the stuff because she wants it to be a surprise whenever she goes through and reacts to it. So I know she's seen it. I mean, she hasn't watched, she knows of it.
But she hasn't seen it. She just knows of it.
She knows of it. She just hasn't seen it.
Nice. Yeah.
Because, well, I mean, she's a VTuber and she's also a really big streamer too, and that's content. Why, watch something right then and there when you just wait and react to it live on stream and cause your audience to melt down.
Right. I bet a lot of them have already watched it, though.
You mean the fans?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, let me look here on the back end on my channel. Yeah, we got on today's video 188 views, 31 comments, 48 likes, and it's only been out since it's only been out for 6 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
And the whole new world one has been out for 13 days. It's got 298 comments, 886 likes, and it's about 200 views away from hitting 10,000.
Holy crap. That's awesome.
Yeah, if you would have told me when I made my channel that my biggest breakthrough has got to be making other people sing songs that they never sung, and that's why I was going to get my breakthrough at, I would have never believed you.
Right. Well, you do an awesome job of it, and everybody likes it.
I wouldn't even say an awesome job. It's just a lot of people just throw the stuff together and throw it out there. They don't try to understand the program. They throw the voice on it. They really don't go look through it and try to edit it. They listen to the first bit. Oh, it sounds good, but they miss like all sorts of like audio tuning, audio anomalies, whipping, and stuff like that. So like midway through the song, or the singer gets to a certain high point and the voice just goes stupid because it can't cover it.
That makes sense.
And duets are actually really, really hard to do. You don't see a lot of them out there because a lot of them don't have isolated vocals. And those isolated vocals is what makes that song possible. They just pull them from, thanks, Sean. They just pull them from the song itself with a program called either Ultimate Vocal Remover or RVC. And when it gets to parts of like with Beauty and the Beast or Whole New World, you got parts in there where the male and the female singing, the program can't ripple. So you gotta actually find like karaoke versions of only the female and karaoke versions of only the male, and then splice them in to make it sound right.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow! I had no idea.
Well, no one else does
That's a
either.
lot
That's
of
why
work.
I've been. It is. Whole New World took me about 6 straight hours to kind of get cobbled together. The one tonight took me about a week.
How long? A week?
Yeah.
That's
not bad.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, because you figure you worked on it for so many hours each day for the week.
Well, I mean, it's not like I was working on like 7 hours a day. I was probably working on it maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes here. It's like, okay, how can I get the vocals pulled out of this, and what's gonna make it sound better? Come up with an idea, try it. If it doesn't work, okay, move on to something else, and come back to it later on.
Yeah, I could see that.
People are fickle. Something like people being honest is refreshing. I mean,
people are fickle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to find the honesty in some people.
Yeah.
Some people ain't got it.
Especially when you wish that you know that they had it in the first place.
Yeah, everyone's got their own way of doing stuff. Sometimes people don't agree with it. Sometimes people do.
All right.
Hey, Sparky, you want to see what I'm drawing?
Oh no. No.
Is that a trick question?
Nah.
Spongy says it's a penis.
I would never.
You would never.
I don't know what one of those looked like.
That's a penis.
That's a penis.
Penis.
Peanuts. We talking about the new variant again?
No.
Okay,
That was very reassuring. Well, you can never be too sure with people online. So even with either people you know or people you don't know, you always got to be careful.
Okay.
Oh no, I know some people is like, hey, you want to see what I'm drawing? It's like, sure, because okay, you do some good work. And there's some other people go, oh, you want to see what I'm drawing? It's like, nope, I don't want anyone to know that. Just because it's like, no, I know what kind of stuff you do.
Oh? That's why my child won't let me see their drawing books. Because it's like, it's nothing that I haven't seen before, but...
They're planning, it's where they're planning your demise.
Neighbor.
No, Mom, you can't look at my Death Note.
Oh, God.
All right, I gotta get going.
Are you going to go wake up now?
I'm gonna go wake up now. Yeah, splash some water on my face. Get my wife to slap me.
There you go. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's the way. He
That's
likes
a good
it.
idea.
No, I'm not a sadist or a masochist. All right, I'll see you guys around.
All right.
Peace.
Take care,
Have a
Thermal.
Have a good night. Later.
Later.
See ya.
Later.
And then there were 4.
And it's probably gotta be 3 because I do gotta go get to sleep. I gotta get up in about 6 hours to walk an event for my old fire department. We got a full auto shoot going on, and I'm supposed to be helping walking fire control. So,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Well, we got a
It's gonna be
perfect
a
quartet going on here.
Oh no, that's not, my voice sucks. I can't do a quartet.
All right.
I make other things sing. I don't make me sing.
Yep.
It's actually, it's weird because I can try to sing something and put AI voice behind it, and it sounds absolutely freaking, retarded. However, you put my voice in 11 Labs and you generate something, and it makes me sound like an absolute fucking radio trad, and it's like, this sucks.
Well.
All right. Well, that being said, because he is going to leave, we're going to also do the same. We're going to actually kick ourselves out of here for the night. I do appreciate y'all being around and joining me here. Thank you for all of the wonderful people in chat.
Thanks for coming, people in chat.
Love you, chat people.
I'm going over Discord if anybody wants to follow me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll probably
be there for a
be in
bit.
Discord for a short bit, for sure. Looks like there's still a couple people sitting there. One being myself. Yep.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Mhm.
All right. Thank y'all so much.
All right. Night,
Love
y'all. Bye, later.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Bye, everybody.